Ads are starting soon. Hello? Let's see here. Oh, my mouse is just being ridiculous today. It is like disconnecting every time. Here we go. All right. Joelle, hello, hello. Rue, hello. Enigma, enjoy your lurk. Hello, Fox and folks. Hello, Joelle. James Fields, hello, hello. I'm not sleepy. You are. Do you have your water, Fox? I do. I also have my monster. I didn't have my early morning commitment today because it's a long weekend and I forgot to turn off all the super early alarms. Oh no, Copper. That sounds terrible. Hello? I'm off work on a Sunday. Let's go, James Fields. Heck yeah. Zono, hello, hello. Blue Pot, did I say hello? Tam Tam, hello, hello. Oh, I thought Clippy Bot was a real person for a second there. Okay, never mind. It's your birthday, Blue Paw. I don't know how to say happy birthday. I know how to say it in French. I'll just say happy birthday. Happy birthday. Clippy isn't I just for a second, Clippy changes colors every single time. So for just the way Clippy, I just thought Clippy was a person, and I was like, oh no, this is Clippy. It's just a little Clippy. Oh, I do need my person though. Uh-oh. Where am I at? There we go. Can't yell at me now. We're doing something silly today. And it might be kind of, it might not work, or it might. I don't know. We're going to try it. It might be silly. In German? Okay, Blue Pot, do you get any joy out of non-Germans trying to pronounce words in German when they have no idea how German is supposed to sound? I mean, like, maybe they have an idea, but like, you know what I mean? There's no base knowledge of like, this is supposed to sound like this. Silly is good. We're doing, I mean, it might be silly. It might be not fun. I don't know, but oh, shoot. But we're going to try a thing if that's cool with everyone. Hi, everyone. I have my water, but I also want to do my monster. Alles gut zum Geburtstag. Alles gut zum Geburtstag. I don't know if it's at the point where Blue Ball might be like, I am tired of people messing up everything. Or it's like, that's funny. You're not even close. Close enough? Dang it, I just want to know now. I never said you had to drink the water, just making sure you had it. Well, I have, oh, hang on. I have water and I poured it into here. So I still have some in my cup and I poured some in here for painting. So should be good on that front. Hey, everybody. How's your weekend going? A lot of people have long weekends this weekend. That's cool. I think I prefer Guberstag. Is that what I said, or is that other people say? In German, it would be Alles gut zum Guberstag. Gieberstag. Gieberstag. Is it like that, you mean? Oh, I tried. Just don't drink the paint water. James Fields. It is a rite of passage that I hope I never actually do. I hope I never actually... actually, that's a big stretch. Actually ever do it. People do it all the time. I hope I don't. Let me get the right... We need this red here. Let's see. We need the red for the armor. We need the base color. We'll pick up some of the... Here, hang on. Ooh. Whoop. We'll pick up some of the... Hang on a second. Maybe I should orientate this differently. I'll work on that for next time. The cape is going to be interesting. The cape is going to be interesting. I've got an idea for that. And we'll see how that goes. I have an idea for the cape. There we go. And they've got goggles. Ooh, the goggles are going to be interesting. That's going to be the interesting bit for sure. For sure, that's going to be interesting. We'll see how well I do doing that. I've never done the glass lenses before, really. You have a monster. Sure do. Guberstag is quite fun. Uh-oh. Am I saying a word that I don't mean to be saying? Am I saying a word that you don't mean to be saying? Zono, go to sleep. I get huge amounts of joy out of you and others trying to speak German. Danke. I took French in school, so I didn't... My school did French, and then the school not terribly far away, the other one did German. So it's like, it really depended on which school you were in. Or I should say, one of the schools that I was in. Yeah, Zono, sleep is a good thing. Your brain cleans itself. It's like your brain cleansing time. It's actually super important. I'll take one of those monsters, though. I mean, if it's sleepy time, Zono, I can ban you. I can time you out. Did you know that? I can just do that. Because I have the power! I'm looking forward to doing cartoons again. Pause! Pause! Woo! Right there. Lenny the Lobster. Who's Lenny the Lobster? Rampage, hello, hello, welcome in. Let's see. Oh, Mando and Clippybot are very close in colors for me today. This is gonna mess me up. I also made the mistake of having a cup of wine while painting. Dunked my brush in my wine. It was sad. Oh, I've never done that before. Oh, no. Then you had to make that judgment. You're like, people have drank paint water before. the wine kills the paint, right? That's how it works. It doesn't. But you're like, but it does, right? It doesn't. But you're like, maybe it does. It doesn't. But you want it to work, but you know it doesn't. But you're like, oh man. I had Taco Bell last night and some leftover for tonight. It was so good. What was it? A bit hard to eat, but I managed fairly well. I've been living on eggs and oatmeal for months. It's wonderful to start a bit more variety. Not to put you back on the liquidy area, but I saw an ad that there was a banana pudding milkshake coming out. I saw an ad that there's a banana pudding milkshake coming out. So I thought that was interesting. Stalwartine, hello. Something far worse, good morning to you. Welcome in, everyone. So here's the thing. Do you all want to see what we're going to try to do today? And it might not work, and you might all tell me to not do this. And if that's the case, that's totally fine. If we're not going to do this thing, it literally sounds like Gooberstag when you said it. No other meaning, just funny. Okay. I don't want to accidentally say, like, I hope your car gets a flat tire in the rainstorm or something. You know what I mean? I don't want to accidentally say something rude. Zur, hello, welcome in. It's just funny. I took a few years of German in school. Oh, gotcha. I'll take one of those monsters, though. Zono, take a nap. You wouldn't? You would? Wait, was that when I was talking about banning you or timing you out? Yeah, 100%. If you need to sleep and you're not sleeping, I'll just ban you. That's fine. Or I'll time you out. Banning is so rude. I'll time you out. The Sword of Grayskull drink cup is going to leak. Creative, good morning. Hello. Welcome in. Okay, but how much paint is in this wine, really? Exactly. You're just like, oh, no. Maybe I should work on my paintings today, but first I must have breakfast. Don't know what I want. Ooh. Are we playing a game? Ooh, I better have enough red, good red in here. Uh-oh. Which of my reds here is correct? Uh-oh. I think one was dried out and not very good. Probably the one that's more empty, right? We'll just put that there for a minute, I guess, and we'll just shake this up for a while we hopefully this is correct. Is it cartoons? Rampage, it's not cartoons today. I'm not allowed to have any type of banana milkshake. Oh, gotcha. Okay. It is not cartoons. We got to take a break for cartoons because we did a bit of a push. We did a bit of a pee push, and maybe it's this one. Maybe this one's closing better. Shoot, I really should have labeled these. Well, we'll figure out shortly. That's for sure. We did a bit of a push, a pee push, and then the number's numbered, and then I might have got a little thank you but no thank you. It looks like you watch other stuff, and I'm like, we do so much more here. Colin Pie, hello. Wine can be used as paint? Really? That would be Ich hoffe, du hast einen Plattenreifen in einem Regenstein. Oh, the thing that I said. Ich hoffe, du hast einen Plattenreifen in einem Regenstein. Okay, I hope you get a laugh out of that. I tried. Also, is this color better? No, you be you. Mando, you be you. don't mess me up here. You be you. Just got back from 2 days of being in the countryside. Column pie. Heck yeah. That sounds fun. Okay, here's what we're doing. Okay? We're going to try this. And it might be silly, but we're going to paint. Okay? We're going to paint while playing Minecraft. I don't care. I'll just change it back later. I just woke up. Fox with tacos. Hello, hello. Oh, my mouse is killing me today. Fox with tacos. Good morning. How are you doing today? What? Do we have a special shouty outy for Fox with tacos that we haven't been able to use that often in the last couple of weeks? Yes, we do. Oh, I understood that German, except for the last word of your pronunciation, was good enough for a native speaker to understand you. You've got to be kidding me, Frang Ren. Hang on. I'm not completely inept. Is that what you're saying? Hang on. Let me actually try. Hang on. I'm still here, but let me actually try. Ich hoffe, du hast einen Platten Reifen in einem Regensturm. 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 Storm. Regensturm. Okay, I know we have a few German speakers in here, so I hope you all had fun with that. I'm sorry. I tried really hard. I'm sorry. Ricola. Frying Ren. Frying Ren, good morning, by the way. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for being here today. While we try this thing. Okay, let's see. Let's make sure I can do it. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Here we go. We got forward. We got backwards. And we got punch stuff. All right. This is going to be silly. This is going to be so silly. Maybe it's this one. This one closes better. Shoot, I really wish I labeled them. No, this one seems kind of messed up. All right, we're going to try the other one. We're going to try this one. And we'll just have to label them. And let me just see if I got a sneaky DM or not. Not yet. Okay. I'm expecting a fun little surprise DM today. We'll see when that happens. It got better, then you lost the plot. I mean, I tried. I should probably roll out of bed, but I don't wanna. Do you have to get out of bed right now, or can you just chill? If you gotta get out of bed right now, then you gotta get out of bed right now. But if you don't have to, you can't see my hands. Hang on, you gotta, if you don't have to, this is, wow, oh my gosh. One of these days, we're gonna have a way different camera setup and everything. One of these days. All right, so these guys, just to give you all the background on these guys before we start painting them. Oh, I should get my paintbrushes out. Before we start painting them, these guys are like snipery people. So they're infiltrators. They're camouflaged up, kind of. You'll see later. They're camouflaged up, kind of. And they've got pew-pews. Although I think I gave them like one of each, like very different things. So we'll see. I'm gonna finish gluing them together once I finish painting them. So we'll see kind of how we end up with things, but that's what they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be. They've got big pew pews. So that's what these guys are that we're painting today. Let me get caught up here. Repost. The first and only time I had a banana milkshake was due to a pregnancy craving. So no more banana milkshakes for me. I'm too old for more kids. I don't think that's how that works. I think you're okay. I don't think the banana pudding caused anything, or the banana milkshake caused anything. I mean, if you don't want it, you don't want it, but oh, is it a surprise if you know about it? Now I know what you're talking about, Mando. Oh, the DM. Yeah, no. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. 105 stream streak. Honestly surprised I was able to keep the streak. I am honestly surprised as well. Box with tacos. Nos mas pantalones. I'm just shaking, just so we all know. I'm just shaking this aggressively at the moment. But it's 11:37 a.m. Oh, maybe it's time to get out of bed then. If that's your time zone, maybe it's time to get out of bed. Your call, though. I don't know your schedule. I'll have to get you and Salty in a call sometime so I can try to teach you both German. Oh my goodness. I only know a few bad words in German and the couple things that I've said. Your camera setup is better than mine. I actually have to set it back up and get rid of my the thing my drawing tablet sits on. Oh, getting things set up is so tricky. I gotta readdress my lighting situation a little bit here. I've got these fun things I can move around, so I can like whoa. I gotta find like the best spots for all this stuff, which then also means it's kind of in my way when we're doing this. So, we can do chill Minecraft music. That's cool. Oh yeah. So we're doing so we're also gonna do Minecraft today, and I don't know how that's gonna go. Oh, we're not in our area. That's right. We're in this area. I forgot. Oh dear. We need wood. Oh, we don't have a... Yeah, we do. There we go. Oops. Okay. There we go. We just need a lot of that. That's good enough for now. I'll put you back there. Put you back there. Just which way is this going? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we should eat something before you all yell at me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, and if I do this, I lose some of chat, but I can read chat a little bit better while I'm doing... Let me move the monitor here. Okay. I'm also moving my setup around and trying to find a good happy medium for when we paint, because obviously when we paint, my whole setup is different. Do we need more adequate testing before we can completely rule out the banana milkshakes? That's what I'm saying. Definitely not because I'm biased towards banana milkshakes. That is definitely not the case. Okay, we've got... Oops. Not mean to make that noise, sorry. Got my paintbrushes right here. I've got them in a cool... Wait, so I keep my paintbrushes in. It's a cool little rolly thingy. So I can roll them up and tie it all together. Got a little flap back here. You can put it on top. Okay. Oh, spacebar is just really sensitive. All right, sorry. Spacebar is being really sensitive. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. And then let's see. Probably... Probably got this paintbrush for today. Okay. I feel like... Oh no, putting that there is probably not a good idea. All right, hang on. I'm going to change this again. There you go. Probably not the smartest thing for me to put like that right there. Okay. And if we do this... Okay, now we're going forwards. Look at both my hands. Oh, do we want to swing the bread to start chopping down? Yeah, look at that. Okay. Woo! Addie, hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Just getting totally situated, and I think we're in a good spot here. Mikeanoid, you need sleep. You need sleep. It cleans your brain. Yeah, take a nap or something, for goodness sakes. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. I don't have a fancy L-shaped desk like you do. I have a square to fit my monitor, drawing tablet, keyboard, mouse. I make do. I don't have an L-shaped desk. My original. Oh no, we actually have to pay attention here. That's right. I forgot about this. My original desk when I started streaming. I think that's when my original desk was an L-shaped desk. This is just a regular rectangular desk now. We got to get past here so that we can just full send it. And we just have to remember to come back and explore this area. And we'll know that because we've got this little doorway here. Dang it. Hurry up so I can get to painting. This is going to be less Space Marine Sunday and more morning Minecraft. I can just tell. Ooh, dear. That's right. Technically fill that in for the moment. And we need to put you here. And then we'll fill in this. Then technically at some point, we're going to come back and take that whole top layer of the roof off so that we can ride a horse through here. But for now, just want to make sure we don't fall in the hole here. At some point, but not tired. Fair enough. Fair enough. You had a hard time falling asleep, so you don't know what time you actually fell asleep? That's fair. I wish Twitch would tell you, like, after you raid it out, or after you're in someone's stream and they raid out, like, I wish it would tell you, like, the raid train of, like, where you went and, like, the different streams that you went to. That would also help you figure out how long... I was like, oh, I've been a part of 7 raids. I was probably asleep for a long time. I've been a part of 1. I may not have been asleep that long. Okay. Okay, I think we can do it this way. It's way safer if we're not exploring. Maybe we go back to our base so that we're not exploring. Wouldn't that be better? Potentially. We'll see. Okay. Okay. Water! Alright, I'll have a monster with you. Get the brush nice and wet to start with. Oh, I gotta finish That's right. I gotta finish shaking this. Better be this one. The little one is up and immediately got excited over seeing Minecraft. Hi, little Zono. Hi, little Zono. We're doing Minecraft and painting at the same time. You want to hear something cool? I'm playing Minecraft with my foot pedal right now. My hands are up here, and I'm using my feet right now to make this happen. I've got a foot pedal with 3 little thingies on it, so I can... Well, now I'm using my hands. So I can go backwards, forwards, and swing my pickaxe. That's what I've mapped the keys to. There we go. So just as a silly, like, just as a little silly thing that we can do. This is going to be so tricky trying to balance all this. I can tell. This is going to be tricky. You see what I'm doing? Okay, kind of. Just adding a little bit of water to the paint, thin the paint a little bit. I like using the wet palette more, but dialing in the correct wetness for the paint can be a little bit tricky because I'm used to the dry palette. And this this soaks up a little bit of water from below. It's a little bit too thin, but that's okay. Monster is good. Yeah, Monster, oh, yeah, so this is why, I don't know if you can see it. Oh, okay, we have to adjust this a little bit. Hang on. Okay. Might not be able to. Okay, I'll adjust myself instead. There we go. Is that better? Yeah. So inside all these crevices and stuff, the spray paint prime. So I've done it before, and I got to do these other ones that we did the other day. I have one right here. I have one right here. So the spray prime comes in a can. It's spray paint, except the droplets. The droplets come out super fine. Did not get into all the cracks and crevices on this one, so we gotta help out a little bit. Oops, back up a little bit. I wonder how much of that is the safety feature, but it's a little annoying that I can't see where I've been. A safety feature, you think so? I don't know. Maybe. But it is, I want to know. It's also like... Also, can we get a huge shouty outy for Cap? It's also like just curiosity. I'm like, if I raid someone cool, so if I'm like, okay, I want to raid someone that I enjoy. I want to raid someone that I think my community is going to enjoy. I want to, you know, like I want to do that. Well, then at some point they're going to choose to raid somebody. And then like, I want to know who that person is. And I don't, maybe Twitch doesn't totally want to do that because they don't want to super acknowledge that tons of people have Twitch on in the background and like sleep to Twitch on and stuff, as opposed to are super active the whole time, because then sponsors are like, wait, we're paying for ads and people are sleeping. Yeah, that's way too thin. Darn it. What are you doing? But like, I don't know. And then, because then I'm like, okay, if I raid Cat and then like I went to sleep, but Cat's still going, and then Cat raids someone, I'm like, okay, this is someone that Cat thinks is cool. So then I'll probably think they're cool. But then that person raids out, and then like I miss the person that Cat raided directly into. You know what I mean? Cat, hello, by the way. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Put the red right there. Here we go. Make that a little bit thicker. Not tons, but a little bit thicker. It's a little bit better. My browser back button doesn't always show me. I don't think that all of my browsers have back buttons now. Oh, that one does. Okay. I know on mobile, I don't think it does. If you're on your desktop, you can just hit the back button to figure it out. Okay. Oh, sorry. That's the other thing. I leave Twitch up on my Scuffy phone. So I'm always lurking on someone on my Scuffy phone, or I'm often lurking on someone on my Scuffy phone. Because I have that at my desk here. But then if I'm going to bed, I don't necessarily bring that with me and then have to charge it there and all that. But I've got it, I've got it here. It works here. So. My idea for these capes is not wholly original, but I've never done anything like it before, so I hope it works. I hope my plan works and it's not like overdoing it. Yeah, I'm not in love with how watery I've made this. Ugh. All right, time to really thicken it up. Gosh darn it. Marie's Way, hello. Welcome in. It's a really chunky this up, I think. It's a combo of the wet palette and like it's been a minute since I've done the painting because we did assembly for the last couple times. So my ratios are just a touch off. Oh, that paint is creeping a little high up. You don't want to get paint into this metal bit area and it's getting really close. You want it like halfway maybe. You don't want to get it too high up. So I'm gonna rinse. Oh, you can't see because I have Minecraft in there, but you don't want to rinse, or you don't want to let that get too high there. So we're just gonna rinse that off really quickly while we go back here. There we go. Yeah, Boo-Kitten, hello. Yeah, no back button on mobile. Why is that? I don't know when that happened, but that's really annoying. My day has just started. Getting a little bit of work done this morning. How have you been? I've been good. Thank you very much. Day job has been day jobbing. It's fine. Stream's been streaming. We're gonna be doing a PP part 2 push, a partner push part 2 over the summer. I think we might officially in like a week or so. I don't know. So we'll try to squeeze some extra streams in where we can, and we'll try to, I don't know, we'll see. When we partner pushed in the first part of the year, I didn't do it until we already had a couple really big streams in, so it was like, all right, let's keep the momentum going. And this one, we're gonna kind of start from wherever we're at, so it's a little bit more nerve-wracking that way. I'm worried that like that was our big chance and it didn't work. So we'll see. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. It's okay. I just kind of feel like I let the community down a little bit because you all were also supportive and then didn't work. And you all made the numbers number. So, but we'll give it a go again. And then if it works, it works. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. It's okay. Javern, hello. Welcome in. Even without a back button, all Chrome and Firefox-based browsers have a chronic or history you can retrace open pages chronologically. Necro, hello, hello, by the way. I'll have to check that out. How does that work when, like... I mean, technically it is a different site because it takes you to, it goes to whatever raid, whatever. Like, that's the website. So it is a different website. So maybe I can do that. That way. It'd be more convenient the other ways that we're all saying, but maybe we can do it that way. Oh, we're also digging, like... Okay. This might be way too dark. Might have to go to our other... We might want to go to our home base area where we know it's a little bit safer. And then also... What the heck was that? You all haven't told me what those scary sounds are yet, by the way. Just pointing it out there. I don't know what the scary sounds are. Put red on here a little bit. This is another... It's like a badge, like a medal, so really don't want to put too much on there. But we'll do a little bit to get a base down. Hopefully it doesn't wash out too many of the details when we start layering on the other colors. But we're a giant noob at this whole painting thing, so if things aren't perfect, I just have to tell my brain that it's okay. And that getting these done and painted is way better, and them being not perfect is way better than trying to be perfect for everything and then just never having them be painted. And a lot of this is going to get covered up anyway when the all the griminess gets put in. Which I am kind of looking forward to. Note to self. Raid Fox whenever possible. Why? Oh, for... Aw. CJ. Thank you, CJ. Yeah, I think starting in June is when we're going to lean into... I've got a couple things where I'm going to be busy for some time, so it's a little... It always seems to be that way. Have something come up when we're trying to do a big thing. I've got a couple days in June I'm going to be kind of busy for. And then a few days in July that I'm going to be busy for. And not streaming. But hopefully we can still work around that and just do a really good job. Get some extra streams in, have some fun. Not tonight, but next Sunday. I want to be able to talk about it a bunch first. Next Sunday, we are doing Crowd Control Subnautica. And if you all like it, I have a feeling I'm going to like it. I also have a feeling it's going to be super frustrating for me. I'm really curious how it's going to go. But if, excuse me, but if you all like it, then we might just like do that for Sundays going forward. Until we finish a run. I don't know. I said we're gonna do one Subnautica crowd control day, and we just make it like a nice long stream or whatever. But then if I really am having fun with it and you all are having fun with it, maybe we'll keep going with it. So long as the URL changes, that'll pick it up. Okay. That's a good point. Is that a Nova moment? Do you want a scary sound answer? I don't know what a Nova moment... I don't know what any of those things are. Hang on. Do you really want to know what the sounds are? Cave sounds. I mean, like, I want to know, but I don't want to know. You might want to put up a torch. Yeah, then I have to do this. Okay, we're at 7. Every 10. Oh, did I miss one over here? Yeah, I did. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to do it every 10. There we go. Okay, maybe we'll dig with the torch and that'll be better. The scary sounds at your stomach because you keep forgetting to feed your Minecraft person. I have full, look at it. I have full everything on this one. I'm doing so well right now. I've got full everything, and you're over here slandering me, saying I don't feed my Minecraft person. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oops, sorry everybody. To be fair, you're always busy. Yeah, kind of. Like, it's just... Yeah, there's just always something going on. I just have a few commitments for a few different things, and it just kind of happens that way sometimes. But sometimes they move around, so sometimes I get more time freed up and stuff, and then we can do more stuff. Or I might do what I did the other day and like work on VODs and trying to get caught up and everything. We're almost at June, and I think I'm in February's VODs, and I'm trying to do 2 a day during the week. So that's 10 a week, so 40 a month. So at that rate, I'm hoping we get caught up kind of quickly. At that rate, I'm hoping we get caught up kind of quickly. Okay, I think I've gone over just about everything for this guy except the backpack. I'm also in the middle of setting up kind of a photo boothy area for these minis, like a light box for these minis, so that we can take better pictures and post them on the Discord as we go and stuff. I'd like to do that, like a work in progress every week kind of picture for what we work on. I think that'd be fun. I think they mean Nebula moment. Crowd control Subnautica sounds really fun. Zono, I am excited about it. I was like, I don't know. I didn't really want to do it totally, but then like chat seemed really into the idea. And then like watching everyone play and stuff again. Like, and I've been purposely holding off for a while so I could try to forget as much as I could about Subnautica 1. Because I just had such an amazing time playing it. Like, during playing it, I wanted to forget it so I could play it again for the first time. Like, it was so good. So I think I've been getting that bug, and everyone's playing number 2 and stuff, and I'm like, ooh, okay, we'll play number 1, and by the time early access is over and they're going through beta and stuff, if they, you know, they find any bugs and they fix all the things, then we'll start playing Subnautica 2. Then we'll start doing that. But we'll wait a bit first. And that way, when we play it for the first time, it'll be a complete game. Because I don't know if there's anything messed up or anything now. You know what I mean? Let's see. Are we watching a VOD? Are we watching a VOD? Wombat, hello. Yep, this is a VOD, everybody. Welcome to the VOD. This is from Blue Paw's birthday last year. We did a birthday VOD just for Blue Paw, and we're releasing it today. 1 year later. 1 year to the day. This was just no one was actually here last year. This was just a VOD for Blue Paw's birthday last year. And Blue Paw wanted painting and Minecraft, which just coincidentally is what we're doing now this year. And we weren't doing it at all last year. And that's what gave me the idea to do this. So that's how that happened. Let's see here. Wait, who are you defenestrating? I can't see all of chat because the way I have this set up, my monitor is blocking some of it. So I keep leaning over and I'm like, this is not totally working. If I might bump the camera. Don't want to do that. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay, I can see a little bit more of chat now. Which of the mods eat here? I know they eat crayons on tree streams. Oh my goodness. I can't believe he's saying that. The mods here eat Tim Tams. Automod. Why would you... Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta allow this. This is ridiculous. Hang on. Okay. Hello, VOD Fox. That got... What the heck? Also, this is how I know Tree's not here right now, because we're digging with a torch. That's how I know Tree's not here right now. Let's see here. I changed my answer because Creative makes a good point. The scary cave sounds are your mods withering away from not being fed by the streamer. What are you talking about? Mods get Tim Tams. Timmy Tams. Tam Tams. Tam Tams? What are they? Tam Tams. Tim Tams. Tim Tams. Tam Tams. Tim Tams. I think they're Tam Tams. What are they called? Oh my goodness. Automod, you are having a trip. Could you just be better, please? Hang on, everyone. A VOD and a VOD and a VOD and a VOD. Oh, no. Wombat. Oh, no. Okay. Not only is this not a VOD, the thing in the top left corner, I'm actually playing Minecraft right now. Wombat, I'm sorry. In addition to this I'm actually here. I'm actually here right now. But in addition to that, I'm actually playing Minecraft right now with my foot pedals. Okay, hang on. I gotta allow Necro. Okay, so sometimes Twitch Automod just goes off the rails. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just had to double check and make sure I was fine. Yeah, I don't know. So Twitch's Automod, I'm never mad at it because it's just trying to keep everything safe, and it goes overboard in making sure like rude words and stuff don't like get through. So like whenever it's over the top, I'm not mad at it. We'll just fix it. It's no big deal. We'll just fix it. Let's get a lot more paint on here. Okay. Put that carefully right there. We'll grab some water. I'm gonna need a different water soon, I think. I need a clear thing of water. That was probably too much. Actually, surprisingly, that seems like a good amount. All right, sweet. Tim Tams. Tim Tams, thank you. Are Tam Tams potentially mango flavored? I don't think there's any mango flavored Timmy Tams, but there might be some mango flavored Tam Tams. I don't know. There we go. Bold of you to assume we get fed on Tree Stream. That's a good point. I don't think we've ever been fed on Tree Stream. I mean, I know he said crayons, but you know what? I have not received my pack of crayons yet. So that's a really good point, actually. I might have to go on strike. I want my pack of crayons. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm getting really picky here, but like, if you can't see it, if the paintbrush can't get there and your eyeballs can barely get there, it's covered up. It's fine. Oh, maybe we'll paint the eagle here gold just for something different. Yeah. Oh, I really like that. We're gonna paint the eagle on here gold because it's for the emperor. We're gonna paint that gold. I really like that idea, actually. Oh, if I was better. No, I'm not going to do that. If I was better, I would paint like the cloak to better reflect that, but I think we did everything else. Did we do everything else? I think we've painted everything over. The one downside of doing red as the base prime is it is kind of hard to see sometimes to make sure that you've like done everything. It's a little bit hard sometimes. Black would have been better technically, but we were trying to do it so that we wouldn't have to do a base layer. We could have just done like the details and stuff. But it's better that we're doing it this way. It's better for everything. I just didn't want to do the extra work. Wanted to be lazy, but it's okay. It'll be better this way. All right, and we'll do one more on the base or the chest plate right here. Just a thin layer After I put the Nuln oil, after I put the wash on, it's a lot more maroony anyway. So this red just kind of blends in and it won't pop so much. Blood Angels technically should be like super red. But because we're doing... Oh, I don't even know why I'm doing the red on that. Because, yeah, that does get painted out. But as the as the tester here, it does get quite maroony. But I'm okay with that. I think that's going to be good.
You observe democracy well.
Unless you can't mod for mobile, and I'm special. Modding for mobile is difficult. Mike and it, you stole everyone's crayons. Why'd you do that? We probably can, but I'm never on mobile mod view because it's almost impossible to type in the chat box. Yeah, it's really hard on mobile. We can't see if he's cost off stream. How much of that did I do off stream? Or off? Oh, darn it. I need a thing. All right. I need a thing. I need a thing so when I'm painting, you can yell at me that it's off. My bad, everybody. Let me get caught up here. Painting the eagle gold helps distract from the corpse on the false throne. Oh my goodness. Hang on a second. Necro, hang on a second. Who do you support here? Who are you supporting here? What is this ridiculousness? I was saying there's an eagle on this piece of building that this person's hiding behind, so I'm gonna paint that gold to make it really pop. Am I collecting any of this stone, by the way? Okay, 864. Let's see. Let's just knock some of this down. Let's just see. If I'm not collecting the stone, we'll go back to pickaxe. I don't actually know if I am or not. Okay. We're going back to pickaxe. Got it. Change. Thank you. Okay, there we go. I grew up poor, so it was not Crayola for me. Did you ever see anyone that had like the box of crayons with the sharpener built in? Oh my goodness. I was like, that's the coolest thing ever. I wish I could have that. Australian cocoa drink. I've been informed that Tim Tams are awesome. And so I have a packet of Tim Tams. Also, because they can apparently be used as a straw. Can someone in chat confirm that, by the way? I'm not 100% sure that people weren't pulling my leg. But I have them to test them. Maybe if we have time, I'll test them on stream now. If not, I'll do it another time. I might do it another time anyway. I forgot I really don't have to do the shoulder pads that much because we're going to be covering it over with white anyway. Apparently Australian chocolate. Yeah, it's like a little chocolate cookie sandwich thing. I also like to ignore mobile mod view in favor of the PC. Yeah, I can't do it on mod view on mobile unless it's like an emergency. I'm like, oh, let me try. But other than that, no. I'm really trying to make this work. I might have to completely readjust where my camera's at and everything. Let's just say I consistently vote for change. That's hilarious. I grew up, I played orcs a little bit. I had a very, very, very small, like second, third edition orc army type dealio going on. And then very soon after, I thought the Imperial Guard was amazing. Specifically the Catechins, the jungle fighters. And a little bit too runny. And so this is my first foray into Space Marines. I have a friend that plays Dark Angels, and that was the other army that I was thinking about. Like, all right, well, I've always thought Dark Angels are cool. I've always thought Blood Angels were cool. I'll go Blood Angels. I have another friend that's just getting into it. He's being all chaosy, but I just found out he's moving. He's moving far away. So we'll never get a game in unless I travel and take my army, or vice versa, which is technically feasible, but you know, it's a lot. Okay, we'll probably be doing this in like leather or something anyway. Yeah, a little bit too watery. I'm not in love with that. It's okay. Literally what I've been talking about. Wait, what? Speaking of Warhammer, last I remember you weren't really getting into Jonathan Young, I don't think, but he makes a lot of Warhammer-based music. The ones with the shanties and stuff. I did listen to a few, and now he's popping up on my algo a little bit. I'm adding Tim Tams to my wish list ASAP. Zono. It's I hear that I haven't tried them yet, but I hear they're amazing. I hear they're amazing. But there's a lot of other, like, I'll say British goods, because that kind of sometimes covers multiple countries as far as the confectionery goes. But there's a couple like that I really enjoy that I don't get here where I am in North America. What if you do Tim Tam Slam tonight on stream? What's a Tim Tam Slam? What the heck? You just eat a bunch of Tim Tams? I mean, like, I could just pop the camera on just for that and be like, okay, this is what the plate looks with Tim Tams on it. And this is what they look like when they're all gone. Ooh, we should do a sound redeem or something that... Oh, okay, I got a good one for this specifically. Okay. When it's dark and you're like, hey, Fox, maybe put a light on. All right, I got something for that. Not the sea shanties. Can I link my fave Warhammer song in the Gen Media? You can, yes. I'm not going to look at it right now, but I will look at it later. But everyone else can look at it right now. Hang on. Whoop. There we go. That reminds me, did you ever get those M&Ms? You had asked me if I got refunded, but I didn't. I figured out why. Pretty sure DM'd you about a while ago. You figured out why? 100% you should have. 100% you should have. Because I don't... So I think it's either refund it or like it puts it in the thing so that I can go buy them. I think those are the options. I'm not 100% sure, but I thought I 100% said refund. Okay, we'll go back and double check that. I did go and get some, and they are delicious. I prefer the regular standard OG M&Ms, chocolate, plain original. But they were very good. Had to hunt them down a little bit before I found some, but they were very good. Oh wow, that's a lot of falling stuff. It's where you slam the Tam Tams. Like when you smash them? I don't want to smash the Tam Tams. I want to eat the Tam Tams. Foxy! Hello, hello! Welcome in! I hope you're doing well today. I hope you've had a fantastic weekend so far. Hang on, I'm behind in chat. I'm at risk of losing some chat. I've started with 3rd edition and tried every major faction at least once. I left Warhammer on 8th edition. Now I happily help building up the Trench Crusade community. I already have a starter warband for every faction. Ooh. I've been looking at Kill Team as like a small thing to maybe drop in and meet some people and make some friends and get some Kill Team stuff going. I might give that a go at some point. I mean, you're just basically painting a squad and stuff instead of everything, so it's a lot easier. I can spend a lot of time on each one and make each one like the best that I can instead of like slightly speed running like we are now. But I've only ever done Orcs, Imperial Guard, and now Blood Angels. But I've very been more on the collecting, lore, hobby, audiobook, reading side than playing games, unfortunately. Getting games set up and finding the time and stuff with friends and whatnot has always been a bit of a struggle. I'm excited to see what you all think about these cloaks. Might be kind of hard to see, so we might have to wait for like post paint pictures, but I'm excited. I don't think I did all this yet. There we go. Get a little bit more water on there. Get some of that then drying off. Grab it and throw it in here. There we go. Make sure it smooths out a little bit. Make sure we get his face a bit. Before we figure out exactly what we're doing with it. Specifically, Milo's encouraged for a truly Aussie experience. Very, very good. I just don't understand where the drinking out of a shoe came from. Can you explain the history on that to me? Why is that a thing? And I'm not 100% sure it's not just the thing that you all say to people who come to visit or work there. Be like, oh, you're here, you got to do a shoey. I'm not entirely convinced that that's not just something that you all do. A shoe? I was referring to the Tim Tam Slam. No, I missed some of the... Okay, sorry. Something far worse. What the heck was that? Something far worse. Can you repost what you said there with the Tim Tam Slam? Because I completely missed that. My chat's moving a little bit too quickly at the moment for how much I'm paying attention to painting. Normally, I'm very good about reading chat, but I gotta bounce back and forth a little bit. Oh, and we're doing Minecraft. I forgot. Forgot about Minecraft again, everybody. I actually found my tin of childhood crayons last year, and I've been using them lately for mandalas and those pattern adult coloring books. Honestly, as an adult with better fine motor control, crayons are nice to color with. It was a collector's tin my grandma got me on a Crayola anniversary. Oh, that's really fun. Heat wave's awful. I'm British. We're not made for it, and nowhere has aircon. Oh. I think we need to get Fox a Scuffy tablet so we can view chat. I'm exploring options. I'm exploring options. My mic, or not my microphone, my camera arm situation that I got it's a post with several arms, and so it can hold like a few lights and the camera and things, and it has one extension that like holds like a tablet or like a laptop or something, and I'm kind of like, okay, how can we incorporate this into it so that I can have chat up separately on that screen. And that might be a good thing. Actually, now that you mention it, that would actually probably be perfect for when we're doing painting and stuff. What a good idea you had. You're painting off camera, by the way. Thank you. Sorry. The angle of this is different. In Germany, you drink Hefeweizen from a shoe-shaped glass. Maybe it's from there. I mean, drinking from a boot glass. I have a couple boot glasses, actually. Drinking from a boot glass. I mean, the tricky thing is you just have to turn it. You have to turn it. But like, that's a glass. You can clean that. A shoey is a shoey. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll turn the music off while we got Minecraft music going on. A shoey is a thing. Foxy, but like why? What is the here we go. Foxy, what is the historical background of a shoey? I did say in the DM you could just add it to the PC fund though. Okay. Okay, thank you, Enigma. Well, I spent it on... If it didn't come back to you, which I thought I did it so it should have, but then if it didn't, then I'll go back and double check that. I don't want Throne to be getting freebies. And for goodness sakes, I want to make sure that if someone's nice enough to support, that it gets fully utilized. But I did go purchase the bag. So the problem was the M&Ms that showed up had a hole in it from the packaging. Amazon just threw it in like a soft-sided, like bubble wrappy thing, which then kind of got like mangled around a little bit. And then when it arrived, there was a hole in the bag of M&Ms, and I was like, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. No, I can't. I don't know. So then I didn't eat it. So I was like, hey, no. And they're like, yeah, you right. Like, all right, cool. Did I paint over everything? I think I did. I really need to pay attention and do like top down only or something. But I think I put a layer everywhere. Ooh, I should really put a layer like here on the collar. Ooh, I don't think I did that on the first one. Find out. What on earth are you talking about? A shoey? You don't know what a shoey is? Have fun on that, YouTube rabbit hole. You're going to be very confused. And you're going to be looking at a lot of confused people drinking stuff. Just, you'll see. Tim Tam Slam is using the Tim Tams as a straw. Okay, Fox with Tacos. See? You can use them as a straw. That's what they were telling me. But I've never done that. So you're doing a Tim Tam Slam. Okay. Yeah, so then I can do a Tim Tam Slam later. Yeah, okay. I think it's more usual to do a shoey at the end of a sporting thing. Oh my god. Why not? I've seen like people on the news or like comedians go and they're like, do a shoey. And they're like, what's a shoey? And they're like, you pour your beer into your shoe and then you drink it. Oops, I ran out of that pickaxe. And then people were like, why? What? Why? Why would you do that? And they're like, cause it's a thing. And they're like, but why? No, I don't want to do that. And they're like, you gotta do it. It's a thing. You're here. You gotta do it. So that's a thing. Also, the casualness. I mean, I get it that you grow up with them, but the casualness of how like Australians deal with all the giant bugs and spiders and stuff. No, thank you. Oh my goodness, no, thank you. All right, now we got this one. Gonna get some more red. We'll rinse this off the brush. And let me get caught up here. A Tim Tam Slam usually uses coffee, gross, or hot cocoa. I can do that. As the hot beverage of choice. Milo, a cocoa drink, is very Australian and makes a good option. Something far worse. Does it have to be a hot drink? If I just drank cold milk with it, would that work? Or does it have to be hot to like melt the insidiness a bit or something? We do. Yes, freaked me out too, but I believe it. Westies are weird enough for that to be a thing. My relatives had a few of those beer glasses. Wait, what are beer? Oh, the foot thing? The German Hefeweizen. Yeah, okay. I mean, you say that, but then if someone's drinking out of an actual shoe, you might want to put on torch. Thank you. I should do that. We should torch it up, everybody. Look at that. Let's see how far back. Yeah, like every 20. There. There we go. Every 20, we should really be doing that. There we go. Okay. Oh, we'll back up a little bit. Oh, look at that. Both my hands are right here. Oh, go forward. Go backwards. Go forward. Oh, no, that's backwards. Go forwards. Honestly, I'm not sure where it started. But judging by my Australian friends and family, it's just for the lulz because it's gross. But none of them act like it's gross. That's what throws me off. None of them that I've ever seen involved with it act like it's gross. They're all like, you got to do it. Like, you have to. But the uninitiated person from Europe or North America is like, wait, what? I don't want to do that. They're like, no, you have to, though. But you have to, though. In all fairness, my relatives are on the heavy drinking side. Gotcha. That was my concern. Not me getting a refund, but the throne is just hanging on to it and you not getting it all. Yeah, no, I'll go double check. Yeah, exactly. Don't want throne to be hanging on to it, but I'll go double check. And I'll go with that exact timeline so that we can like line up everything and just make sure it's all good. So do you have a timer for switching between Minecraft and painting? No. So I'm trying to do both at the same time. So see how I'm moving in Minecraft? We're trying this out for the very first time. My camera setup is not the 100% best for painting. Camera lighting situation, and I'm slowly working on that. So we are mixing in some other things. We had Marby's running the other week. Often we might have some cartoons or something going, but we're not doing that at the moment. Or some trash TV or something. So we're trying something. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to bump that. We're trying something new, and we're putting oopsies. Putting Minecraft in the corner, and we're doing it with my foot pedals, except when just like that, when I have to obviously do it with my hands. But there we go. All right, let's get some more red. This one. All right, shaking up the Mephiston red. So, oh, hang on. So it's like shocking yourself with a taser. You just gotta. It's a thing. You gotta. Like Empregalus. Like, you don't have to shock yourself with a taser, though. Like, that's a thing that you don't have to do, believe it or not. You just don't. You just don't have to do that. I don't know if you know that or not, but you just don't have to do that. So, as a Florida girl who despises socks with my shoes, respectfully, no. Oh, a flippy floppy, what do you call it? Oh, I want it's like a, oh my gosh. Not a sled. What am I thinking of? Not a luge. I don't know. But you pour it down a flippy floppy and then you got to drink it. Slides, not the flip flops themselves, not the slides. But I think like Jaeger does it when you pour it down like an ice thing. I don't know. I've never done that. I'm like, hang on. So you just have an ice thing and then like everyone just comes and like drinks from the end of it. So you're just getting everyone's everything. I'm good. But, this one. But like that, but with flippy floppies. Ooh. Did I put a hole in the ground? No, good. That just looked different. Okay. I'm still shaking up the paint really quickly. I see you also have a foot controller. Yeah, I've got foot pedals. So I treated myself like a year ago or something, and I got foot pedals because some games, the buttons that I was using to mute Discord and stuff so that I could do collabs and things where it was muting. It was like messing with the in game, and it was really difficult to like do that. So I was like, wait, like, and then I'm like, you have to pause in the game and be like, okay, I'm on the keyboard. Oh, I go over here to. It was a whole thing. So I treated myself a little bit. And I got some foot pedals that I can then like assign stuff to. Whoa, back up. Okay. It just got really dark there. And so normally I just use it for like muting Discord or unmuting Discord or whatever. And then I don't remember what sparked it, but I was like, hang on. What if these controls in Minecraft are pretty basic? Like, theoretically. You all really got me into Minecraft, by the way. You all being like into it while I was playing it and stuff. I was like, okay, this is way more fun than I thought. So I was like, oh, hang on. Like, I need to mine a whole bunch of rocks here. Also, maybe we do a poll. You were all talking about Java the other day and how much better it is and everything. And I'm kind of like, do we just leave this world alone forever and start a brand new world in Java? And then just from then on, that's our default world? Because if we're going to do it, we should do it. But like, and we can come back to this one every once in a while. But I don't know. Y'all made me think of that the other day. And I was like, oof, I don't actually know. I don't know if we should or not. Just make sure the consistency's pretty good. I think that's all right. I thought the Tim Tam was plenty tasty with just milk. Maybe it doesn't count as an actual slam. Gotta have to buy more. You've done it too, Mad Emmy? Okay, I'll try it with milk. I can do that. I don't really have any hot beverages on hand. I don't know that I'm going to be going grocery shopping today. Maybe I can do it tomorrow. Little too watery, I think, for that. Maybe not. Maybe it's okay. I purposely left their arms and stuff off this time to make it a little easier to get into, like, the cloaks and everything here. I'm really glad I did. Normally, I completely put them together, but I'm really glad I did that for this. I've also very much got to prime the Terminators and stuff and get going on that. OT shows that it's a fresh painting project. After like an hour of painting, my sheets look like one giant custom blend of paints. Oh, it shows that it's a fresh painting project. Oh, I'm like, sorry. We have a streamer friend named OT, so I was like, oh, OT says. Where do we go? I didn't forget the mustard. It was on purpose. I don't think I like Scotch eggs with mustard. I don't remember. I haven't had one in a hot minute. I actually don't super like Scotch eggs. I don't dislike them, but I'm not like, oh, you know what I could go for right now? Scotch egg. I've had them. I think they're decent, but there's.
Oh, stinky.
Who's OT? Who's stinky? I read that. I know OT. Sorry, lots of stress lately means my tremors get much more frequent. No, Necro, don't. No worries. No worries. Shoot, if you're in any of these streams long enough, if you're in some friendo streams long enough, you're gonna see me mess up typing a lot. I blame it on mobile. I blame it on typing on mobile, but I mess up typing stuff all the time. It's all good. And of course I'm using this. Oh, hang on. So a really posh supermarket grocery store here in the UK called Waitrose. What's M&S? Has just started selling Scotch egg sandwich, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Is it like, where does M&S stack up? I don't remember if that's a grocery store plus other stuff, or if that's an other stuff, or that's a grocery store. Yeah, you also don't have to drink foot beer. Yeah, well, like, I'll drink out of the foot glass, but like, I don't want to drink out of an actual shoe. And then what about, and then you're putting on a beery shoe afterwards. What the heck? Okay, that one went on for so long. You cannot tell me that wasn't a thing. That's the flippin' Minds of Moria going on. What the heck? But then you're putting on a beery shoe. So if you do it after a sporting event, first off, icky. That'd be all sweaty and icky. But then then you got no shoe. So I guess if you're done, then or do the people in the stands do it? Logos, thank you for the follow. Flippy floppy shoddy waddy. You have a flippy floppy shoddy waddy. Oh my goodness. Fern, hello. I'm doing well. We're trying Minecraft while we paint. I can go backwards. I can go backwards pretty far. I can go forwards. I can go backwards again. I'm trying to paint on camera, but this is getting... I'm really excited for these cloaks when we get to them, by the way. And I think you're gonna... I don't know what you're... I think you're gonna be like, what the heck? Maybe. We'll see. I'm not the best painter. This is not going to be Golden Demon level of painting here, but we are just trying to get Battletop ready, tabletop ready, get some paint on the minis, get a couple different colors on there, make it look decent. As best as we can without spending like 20 or 30 hours on each one. When we get to some of the characters, we might be spending several weeks on one character. So we'll see how it goes, but... The shade is going to be doing a lot of heavy lifting when we throw that on. Oh, we don't do no... we do Agrex, that's right. And we do Agrex for these ones. Blue Dragon, hello, welcome in. I hope you've been well. Good to see you. Hang on. There we go. M&S is a store that sells clothes and homewares and also sells food in what it calls the food hall. If you want to know anything about M&S, put M&S adverts into YouTube and enjoy. Okay, that makes... So there is a food hall. That makes more sense because the way that it was talked about is more of like a clothes home goodsies that I've like seen, but then they were talking about food and stuff, and I'm like, hang on, where do they sell Greg's? No, they sell sausages at Greg's. That's one of my flippin'... I wish that was a way more popular thing where I am. Sausages in a pastry is fantastic. It is fantastic. Fox just called OT stinky. No, I didn't. Also, I hope OT is sleeping right now. Then OT will never know. So don't tell OT. Don't tell OT these things. He'll believe you, chat. He believes things when you say them. Don't sway OT the wrong way, for goodness sakes. I like the idea of Scotch eggs way more than I actually like Scotch eggs. That's fair. Robot, hello, welcome in. I'm gonna make egg salad this week. I haven't had it in forever, and I don't remember if we were talking about it or I heard someone else talking about it or something, and I'm like, that just sounds so good, and I haven't had it in forever. In forever, ever. So we're gonna do that this week, I think. Y'all have been banished to my computer where there is no audio. I only have you up. If Twitch doesn't count my view and doesn't give me points, I'll be upset. I'm so close to VIP. Javern, so close. Dang it, Twitch. Yeah, that's the other thing. Is Twitch potentially is slightly counting viewers differently, which is slightly frustrating. So if my understanding is if like you're playing a game and you have Twitch up on the other monitor, your active window is not Twitch. So Twitch is like, you're not really watching. When, like, of course you are. You're lurking and playing. That's legitimately, you're here for that. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about all that. Oh yeah, gotta keep Minecrafting. I think the sweaty shoe is part of it. Then you have a wet foot. Ugh. I definitely did see some like a comedian walk out on stage, and then immediately people were like shoey, and they were like, "What? A shoey? Oh, okay." I'm like, that's a brand new. He put that on literally 6 seconds ago. What the that doesn't count. But then also I'd be like, how do you not do it if the whole audience is like, do it, and you're just gonna make them mad? Oh, you kind of have to, but like, I wouldn't want to. After you put beer in your shoe, I guess you gotta hops. I'd definitely be bitter about it. It'd probably turn me, the whole experience would probably leave a sour taste in my mouth. I'd be like, Porter, grab my bags. What else? I don't know. That's what I got off the top of my head. Oh, a little bit more in here. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. There we go. You're dummy great. Okay. Thank you. Doing. I'm gonna fight my phone swipe to type. Okay. You're doing great. Thank you. Oh my goodness. What army is it that you're painting? I can't tell looking down on them. Oh, Blue Dragon. That's totally fair. We are doing Blood Angels, except I wanted to make them pop a little bit differently. I wanted to make them pop a little bit differently, and I was stressing over it for, oh, you know what I need? Oh, dang. Okay. Chat, remind me, I need a pop-up for the painted minis so I can pop it up on stream. Okay, I need to have a button so I can pop the picture of the minis I painted on stream, so that it's a better picture that I took as opposed to here. So when like, it's like, what are you painting? Like, aha, here's a tester. This is what it looks like. So I can do that. So I wanted to make them a little bit different just to make them pop, because I'd like just the black trim with red everywhere is what I was gonna do, and then I was like, maybe I need to make them pop a little bit. And then I was like going back and forth, and I saw something, or I just thought of it, and I was like, oh, what if I make like white shoulder pads? Ooh, I'll do that. That's so exciting and original. And then turns out that's Blood Ravens. So I'm basically painting Blood Ravens, but they're going to be Blood Angels. But the color scheme is more Blood Ravens. And that's unintentional, but it just is what it is at this point.
Linda!
Torch. Okay, we can do a torch. I can't do the torch with my feet. I gotta do handsies for a torchy. This one. Oh yeah, we went pretty far. Yeah, like every 20, it gets a little bit too far. Okay, let's get some HP back on that. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. Just do a little bit of this. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so if you ever wondered about how much time I spent, like, carving out those caverns beneath our main base. Oh, what, did anyone answer? Should we stick with this or move to Java and then just start a whole new world in Java and then never look back and then just recreate everything in Java? Or is this fun that this is like our little bedrock area? If you say his name too many times, he'll appear. Be careful. That's fair. I do think it's fun that these earlier streams, most of our friendos are asleep. So if we want to say anything or plan anything silly, like the start of stream is amazing for that. I do like that. I think that's fun. Most most minis are good researchers based on how frequently they do deep dives into Agrax. I don't get it. Agrax Earthshade is the shade that I'm using for these guys. I don't get that pun. Oh, so maybe okay, so so maybe this cloak, we need a double layer of that for that. No, I don't want to do that. No, we're just doing the plan that I had in the first place for that for sure. Okay. Are you gonna make a mug cake? Not today. I'm not. Not today. I'm not. I am, but not today. Oh yeah, don't forget your daily check-in. Check-ins are lurker friendly. That's right. Don't forget to check in, everybody. Oh, as the music stops. Jokes on Twitch, my browser and I gaslight the Pagato to make it think it has focus. I gotcha. Yeah, that's why I have a scuffy phone. I have a scuffy phone for most of my lurks, and that way I'm not leaving the PC and the monitor on all the time. I turn the brightness of the screen down all the way. I'm like, all right, there we go. So if I'm lurking on a stream when I'm not actually there, that's what I do. But sometimes I like, sometimes I like lurking on my PC because then I can have the audio pumping through while I'm playing a game or something. And then sometimes I like having it on my phone. Just depends. Ooh, and then we gotta paint the arms and stuff. The missing hands and things. I'm foaming at the mouth for more puns.
Ashwat Satoya just subscribed, says I had 4 intense nightmares in a row. Luckily, I avoided a 5th nightmare, missing your stream. No cheermats.
I avoided a 5th nightmare, missing your stream. Are you saying my streams are nightmares? What? Oh my goodness. Oh, Fox with Tacos, thank you for running that poll. I was gonna say maybe we do a longer one, but no, that's good. Thank you. I am kind of interesting to see how this cloak turns out when we do it. I already paint that? Yeah, I think so. Darn, I don't remember if we did the chest and everything for all these. Sound just kind of got intense. Yeah, what the heck? As a developer, the words recreate in Java make my teeth itch. Sorry. Sorry. Ooh, I don't know what we should do on the underside of the cloaks, though. So the back side of the cloak is going to be one color. Is going to be one color. But then this side... Oh, you know what would be really smart also? Okay, chat, remind me of another idea also. I should pull up, like, the G-dub picture for whatever models we're painting, so you all can see like in better what we're actually painting. Oh, that's a way better idea. Can someone remind me to do that at some point? Or if we take a break, I'll do that. We'll do it live. We'll do it live! Oh my gosh, do I have something funny to show all of you. I was looking for it for a long time, but there is a website from like a long time ago. It just has different memes and things saved to it.
Fox with Tacos just subscribed, says 25 months of being bullied, and still no snacks for the mods. Get supported, nerd. F0x_64 is an amazing streamer, karaoke singer. Pass it on F0 by 64 Ianochir mods.
I haven't been bullying you for 25 months. That didn't start right away. We had to make sure we were both cool first. I'm just not going to start bullying someone right off the bat. What are you talking about? I didn't think you were cool. It wouldn't have happened. My goodness. All right, let me put that down and look at chat for a second. I heard that Java is better, but I never understood why. Blocks are blocks, math is math. Zono, that's kind of where I'm at as well. But I think some basic game mechanics are different. And then start a new Java file. Oh man, stick with Bedrock. That's why we do a longer one. I think we can, because that's so close. All right, can we do the same thing but make it like a 10-minute or 20-minute poll or something ridiculous? I think that's too close to call. That is a very close thing. Can we make it like, yeah? Can we make it like long? Missing the stream would have been the nightmare. Oh no. Ash, thank you so much for the resub. I had 4 intense nightmares in a row. Luckily, I voted the 5th nightmare, missing your stream. For goodness sakes, I'm glad you slept through our stream and it helped you avoid the nightmare. For goodness sakes. Oh, yeah, no, don't be nice. I'm going to misinterpret things purposely if you're nice. Don't be nice. Thank you very much. Goodness sakes. Oh, there we go. That one. Not quite there yet. Okay. Fox with Tacos. 25 months of being bullied and still no snacks for the mods. Get supported, nerd. I'm not... Stop being all nice. Don't be nice, everybody. Thank you very much. No, I'm not reading that. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. What does it mean? What does it mean to play us out? What is it? What does it mean? What does it mean? I don't understand what it means. What does it mean though? Oh my gosh. But it's a thing with a bunch of different like memes and stuff from like the before times. Like, oh, Jeepers Creepers. The heck was that? From like the before times of the internet. So I think that would be funny. What are we doing live? I've already forgotten. It was a really good idea for something here. Fox doesn't make... I'm not reading that. Stop that, Monster Cat. Monster Cat, hello, hello, welcome in. Tim Zero, hello, hello, welcome in. If I haven't said hello to you, by the way, anybody, you feel free to say hey in chat. I try to say hi to everybody. But if you want to lurk, that's totally cool. Lurker's the backbone of the stream. So if you want to lurk, check-ins are lurker friendly. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. Fox is amazing. I'm not reading that, Rue. Get out of here. Fox with Tacos. Don't make me follow my own rules. Something about the model for the mini. Oh, okay. We'll find a picture of the mini that we're supposed to be doing, or that we are doing. So that when people want to know what we're doing, because yeah, the clarity on this and stuff isn't totally perfect. I don't have it totally dialed in yet. It's a process, and I don't have it totally... I'd love it so it was easier for everyone to see everything. That's the case. I wish it was easier for everyone to see everything. So I can do that. Okay. But then also it's all red right now. And then I'm working on the lighting. And we're still a newbie stream. We're still a baby streamer. We're still getting ready. But the cloak is going to be one color, and the inside of the cloak is going to be a different color. So I have to figure that out. I don't think I want to make it red. I think I'm going to paint the inside cloth colored, and the outside is going to be its own color. If that's a hint at all. The outside is going to be something interesting. Oh, I got to stop doing that. There we go. Oh, ClippyBot has to read something. Fox is an amazing streamer, karaoke singer. Pass it on. I hate that's the voice that I've assigned for Clippy when I do things, and I need that to change. I need to find a new voice for Clippy. Rubot, thank you. Yeah, no, that's a really good idea. Thank you. I just now noticed how dry is your wet palette. The paper should stick to the moist sponge sheet underneath. That's where the paint gets the moisture from. Okay, so it is coming up a little bit. Let's see. Like right there is quite moist. If you can see that, you can see it's quite moist. But the paper does kind of come up a bit. Let's see. We'll pour some more water on it. Hey, here's Skelly. That was way too much water. Okay, now you can see the darkness of the water. That's a good call out. Thank you. My problem with the wet palette, and I'm sure it's the problem for everyone, is as the paper dry, maybe. Chat. I don't think I've been putting enough water on this wet palette. I've been doing it just enough so that it like soaks up. This is way better. Chat, I think I've been using the wet palette wrong. I think we just learned a thing together, chat. I think this is sticking to it way better that I added way too much water. I added way too much water, which makes me think I added the correct amount of water now. Oh my god! I can't believe that just happened. I've had this wet palette for like a year or two now. Oh my god! Chat, this is so much better now. Chat, this is so much better now. I think I've been wet paletting wrong this whole time. Even though I'm not going anywhere, Ash, enjoy your lurk. Be productive, whatever you're doing. Get it done. Where's your paint drinker jar? Just took a sip of my paint water instead of my beer. Okay. This is covered up by Minecraft, but this is my paint drinker jar.
Skill issue.
And it's not good to leave your paintbrush in there, but I'm just doing it for a second. That's my paint drinker jar. So, that is what I do not want to drink from. This is what I'm actively drinking. So, I'm not going to get them confused. Sounds like we need to yeet Clippy and bring back Foxbot's voice. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what Foxbot sounds like anymore. It's been so long. You press down right where the Minecraft box is. Well, now we press down everywhere. Now we've pressed down everywhere. We'll zoom out. We'll zoom out now. But like, look at how much... Chat, I think I've been using the wet palette with not enough wetness this whole time. This is way more grippy now. Like, it is floating in water. So this, I'm gonna have to maybe pour some of the excess water out afterwards. I think the instructions specifically say not to do the thing that I just did. Ooh, maybe we try to clean this. Where's my cleaner? Where's my paint cleaner? Uh-oh. Oh dear. Dear, 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 where is my paint cleaner? I don't think I've moved it. It's always right there. What the heck? Okay, that's going to be an after stream thing then. Okay, we're just going to do it the old-fashioned way. Which is just manually doing this. And then this. Okay. What color cloth? What is cloth color? Cloth can be dyed any color. Like, it's going to be like a white, like an offy whitey underneath, I think. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna look at some options, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then the other side, I'm kind of excited for you to see the other side. I think it's gonna be interesting. My wet palette was drying out yesterday as well. Like, yeah, I think the instructions said like just do it enough that it's damp or whatever. Like, so it's not floating in water like I have it now. But this is holding it down way better. It's going to mess with my ratios, but this is going to be way better. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you all said something. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I really want to clean this brush off, but my brush cleaner is supposed to be like right there. All right, now I don't know where we were. Now I'm all discombobulated. Okay, hang on. We're going to keep shaking the paint. We'll do the foot pedals while we're shaking the paint. So where's tree? We're digging dirt with pickaxe. We'll switch to stone so we don't wreck up the pickaxe. Okay, hang on. Instead of water... Wait, what instead of water? Back at PC, I can properly unlurk now. Enigma, hello, hello. We just learned that we were doing... Wait, we just did... Oh, we just did the whole... We just did the nuke poll, and that was 5-4? I didn't even realize we started the new poll. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we've almost made it 1,000. Once we get to this 1,000 thing, we're gonna have to dig up. We're gonna see where we are. So what we're doing, by the way, just so that we know for the Minecraft thing, is every 1,000 blocks, we're building like a safe area. And then and that's like so we can explore like the area or whatever. Like that's what we're doing. So that's why we're doing this. And then we are doing it so it could be like a super highway, so we can go explore and then like bring everything back to our main area that we need to for whatever. I usually put my brush on my coffee rather than drink the paint water. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't like coffee or tea, so I don't have to worry about that specifically, but I've never accidentally drank my paint water. I know it's a rite of passage. I know it happens to basically everyone, but I haven't yet. I'm trying very hard to not. For context, the local game store at my last place had a paint dringer jar, like a swear jar. Whenever someone took a sip from their paint water, instead of their drink, they had to drop 50 cents into the jar. Local community used that money to buy stuff like painting starter kits for kids that want to try out the hobby. Oh, flippin' Necro, that's amazing. I would drop money in there just for that to happen. That's amazing. One of the things that I'm really worried about with... So... All right, so we're all in different time zones and we all have different things that are normal in our areas and blah, 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 blah. But one of the things that I'm worried about, so like when I was a kid, Lego is amazing, right? Lego is amazing. And there wasn't as many specialty pieces and stuff. It wasn't like the OG Lego when it's only blocks and like, this is your very blocky rectangle vehicle. This is a truck. And we have one set of tires for everything, and we only have... Whoa! What the heck? What the heck was that? Ay, ay, ay. God. Okay, give me a second, chat. Oh my goodness. I started it immediately after you asked for the new pool. I mean, I guess we gotta go to Java then. Do we start it right now, or do we finish off this one and then start one for next time? Okay, there's apparently a lightning storm going on, like right here. We might be popping out of the ground like any second now. One of the things that I worry about. So for me growing up, Jeepers Reapers, what the flippy flop is going on? One of the things that I worry about is that hobbies are getting too expensive for kids to like get into them. Now, like Warhammer was already kind of too expensive for me as a kid, and I never had a full army. Technically, my Catachan army isn't even like a full 2,000 point army fully painted. I mean, it might be now, but like it wasn't for a really long time. Uh-oh, 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 we heard that. Uh-oh, we heard that. We heard that. We know what that means. We know what that means. Oh, that's technically gonna get knocked down anyway. So maybe we leave some of that open. But this one is walled. We can leave this side open into the air. But we'll do this. Okay, hang on, chat. I gotta super focus. But like, I'm worried that hobbies are too expensive for kids to get into these days. And it makes me like wonder like what the heck is gonna happen to like every hobby ever. Like going to sporting events is ridiculously expensive. It is ridiculously expensive to go to a sporting event. Jeepers creepers. So like, how do kids get into it then? Lego, everything is so expensive, and it's all like IP sets, like, you know, whatever, from movies and other things and stuff. And it's a lot of grown-ups like doing it and getting it, building the models and whatever, which is fine. But like, are kids still doing Lego these days? Like, is that still a thing? Oh, uh-oh, hang on. Uh-oh, hang on. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. This one? Hang on. Ay. Oh, of course. Oh, I heard a sheep. Okay, how far down can we go? Okay, we can get rid of all of that. Okay, sweet. Okay, and we're scaly, so it's definitely like nighttime. Oh, oh, heard that. Don't like that at all. I think we're like just underground. Okay, so we went a little bit far, so we can drop a torch there. And where do we get to that is exactly 1,000 right there? I forget what we do in that case. Do we do the torch like right there? I don't remember exactly. We do it like on either side probably, right? We'll do that. Ah. Now we have to do this whole thing. Ooh, we don't have any nice... Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Okay, we'll pick this up. Okay, hang on a second, chat. I'm gonna look at you and talk to you in a second. Hang on. Totally Bear, hello. Welcome. I just had to crash out over the train puzzle in Final Fantasy VIII because the controls were not the controls. So I'm gonna de-stream. Totally Bear, I'm so sorry. I completely got derailed there. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Fox. I'm a variety streamer. We do a bunch of different things over here. Sometimes spooky, sometimes silly, sometimes scary, sometimes solo, sometimes games with friends. Right now we're doing Minecraft. No, right now we're painting. While we technically also are Minecrafting. But we're technically painting. That's what we're doing. That's the goal of... Goodness sakes. That's the goal of the stream here, is to paint. But at this point, we are carefully creating our air sleepy area. Oh my goodness. Because every 1,000 blocks we make like a nice little sleepy area so that we can discover the surrounding area. So that's where we're at right now. Okay, we don't have a door with us. We gotta run.
Salty
run
Soup
all the way back.
_0 just subscribed says no cheer mods.
I think it's a torch on the other side of the door. We can do that. Should have a little bit of that everywhere. Okay. Let me just scroll back a touch and make sure. Okay. Hang on. Okay. I looked away for a few seconds. What was that? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Looks like a thunderstorm or something going on. It's a little bit. Start Java next time. Okay. I've got beavers on the schedule for Wednesday, but maybe on Wednesday we start Java. Or I'll go take a look at the Javas and see which Java we have, if we're starting a whole new one or what. And then that way for next Sunday we'll be fine. But totally Barry, if you gotta raid and run, if you gotta grab a snack or take a nap, please do. Oh, you can't hear me right now. Gosh darn it, I'm so sorry. That happened so frequently. We basically had like $50 every month for that. That's amazing. Oh, there we go. Barbie, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Barbie! Oh, I was so jelly. You were playing Fortnite yesterday. One of these Saturday Fortnites. Are you doing Fortnites on Saturday from now on, or did that just kind of happen? Was that just kind of like a one-off? Or are you possibly doing that again sometime? Okay, we might have to go back for supplies and stuff now. We're gonna go back for some supplies and stuff now, which I think is a good thing. Oy, ay, 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 ay. Okay. This is some wild mini building. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Totally Barra, if you're still here, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for thinking of us. Thank you for entrusting us to your community. I'm sorry I got mixed. I got engrossed in what I was talking about. But I hope you had an amazing stream. Yeah, if you got a raid and run, if you got to grab a snack or take a nap, please do. Get out of here. Okay, well, so we'll start. I'll look at Java during the week, and then we'll start next week. Okay, perfect. And then I might still do this in my off time. I don't know. Okay, we can run back for some supplies now. Run back for some supplies, and then we'll dig up in the air also. But I'm worried that like what hobbies can kids afford to get into now, you know? Like if, did I paint everything on this that I wanted to? I think so. Okay, let's paint the ground and stuff. What are we doing for the ground? We're doing black? No, I think we're doing Xandri dust. I think that's what we're doing. Okay. Shaking up the next color. Oh, on either side of the door. I can't read. Okay. Hang on. I know the topic is semi-serious, but the contrast of the reaction to lightning storm and the normal conversation is just cracking me up. Oh my goodness. It was a scary sound. It was a scary sound, everybody. So yeah, I don't know what kids these days are like getting into, but this is a hobby that I enjoy. Playing good PC games is a hobby that I enjoy. Yikes. doing that kind of stuff are hobbies that I enjoy. And if new people aren't getting into it, then like, then hobbies go away, you know? Like model trains were huge. Model trains were huge. And it's like fewer and fewer people are getting into it, you know? I'm so happy I got off work just in time to catch your stream. Salty Soup, hello, welcome in. Let me check the time. Oh yeah, we got time. We got time today. Yeah, we're gonna be hanging out for a minute. Heck yeah. And oh sweet. Oh, I love when we got options. Sweet. Did we? And that's 500. So that's our so every 500 we just put a little bed and a little whatever. So all this is gonna get picked up and moved to our other place. So let me see what we got here. Okay, so we got some stone and stuff. Oh, so here we can just break this up now and put this in our pockets and take this now. Thank you. And then that we need to take back to our main base. And this is what we can move forward. So if we take the bed, take some wood and stuff, we take a door. We could take copper and stuff. Takes up brick. Now that we know we got brick, we've got some of this. We don't need that right now. We can put that. Yikes. Leave that right there. And leave the gravel here. We don't actually care about that. We'll leave some of this here so we can take that back. We'll take some of the nicer stuff. We'll leave that here. Take some of the nicer stuff. We'll leave that here. Yikes. That doubles up there. And this can... Oh goodness. I was like, what just happened to that? And that'll take up some of those things. And okay, once we take some of this and do things and go back, then we'll be okay. Okay, that's good enough. We can go back for now. Whoa. I'm really glad I closed the lid on that. Or we do a black rim around the base, but we don't paint everything black. We just do the black. Were we doing black? The whole thing? I feel like maybe we were. It's okay. We're doing this. Let's see here. A bunch of different things, sometimes simultaneously. Wait, what? I've been painting wrong my whole life? Oh my goodness. Hang on a second. What are we talking about here? Okay, I know this topic. Salty Soup! Twitch, baby! Salty Soup. Oh my goodness. With Prime. If you link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch, Amazon pays for one Twitch sub a month. Anywhere you want on Twitch. And so if you have Amazon Prime, you should be using that because it's using Amazon's money to help support supporters, help support creators. And you chose to use that here. Thank you so much. For goodness sakes, thank you. I was not doing well at all, so you missed nothing. Oh, hang on. No, I'm thinking of making it permanent. Okay. What are the weird new squishies everyone is obsessed with? I don't know. Barbie, if you're making it permanent on Saturdays, hit me up sometime if you want. I'm shooting my shot. If you want, hit me up sometimes. Like, I wouldn't be able to all the time, but like, maybe. Or like, let me know what times you're doing it, because sometimes I got a thing Saturday mornings. But like, let me know. I think I definitely don't have a thing next Saturday. And then the following Saturday I might. But like, just let me know. There are loads of TTRPGs that are at least kind of kid appropriate that have free or super cheap rules available. Okay, that's cool. Are kids getting into it still though? Like D&D technically you can just do with like a sheet of paper and you can just, and that's it. Or you can do a sheet of paper and you can like rip out paper in the shape of things, and like those are your things. Like you can do that. Kids should be getting into D&D. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 100%. There we go. Drawing, singing, dancing, writing. Those are the only hobbies I can think of that you don't need to really pay for. But like drawing, that's the thing. Like drawing, it's like, oh, you need a really good notebook. You need really good notebook paper. Oh, you need really good this. Oh, you need really good that. Like it flipping, you know what I mean? Like it gets flipping, it can get there. You don't have to, but I see a few kids at Games Workshop getting the minis of the month to paint. So at least they can do that a bit cheaply. Okay, that's really cool. That's really cool. At my local Games Workshop, the manager, I thought they were going to be leaving a while ago. They said they were going to be leaving, and then I went in the other day, and they're still there, and I was like, oh, they're fine. They just lost their passion for it, and they want to be doing anything else, and I respect that. That's fine. But it just means, like, the vibe's a little bit, you know, it is what it is there. So okay, let me take a look at my brushes because we're gonna be slapping on a little bit. No, we're gonna be careful with it. Never mind, we're gonna be careful with it. So this first one I think should be kind of done by now. Okay, sweet. I'm kind of excited to do this. We're gonna see how it goes. I can't believe the wet palette thing. It's so much better. It's so much better now. The whole wet palette thing is so much better. In my area, there's programs you can go that are free most of the time. In my area, it's really hard for... see, here's the other thing. In my area, it's really hard for like free things because there's certain groups of people that don't want anyone to get anything for free or anything that they don't have themselves. And so if they don't think something is cool, then they don't want anyone to do that. And it's like, shut up. I tend to paint my bases black because I like such a mess of them. I make such a mess of them when painting the rest of the mini. So I painted the rims black. I was painting, I gotta tidy that up. I was painting like the whole thing, like, or flocking the whole thing. And I'm like, something looks wrong. I think it looks cleaner when it's black. It might be better actually if I'm doing the texture to not do that, but it kind of, I don't know. I'm trying it out. It kind of makes them pop a little bit. Thalo, hello. Welcome in. We're doing some Minecraft while painting today. But I'm going to focus on painting for a minute if we're all cool with that. I'm going to focus on the painting for a minute if we're cool with that. Art can be a very expensive hobby. Yeah, but like... But to the other point, like, you can get into it fairly cheaply. Oh, what were the other things? Hang on. Let me see what the other hobbies were that you mentioned. Hang on. Singing. But singing, at some point, you're going to want to pay for, like, a singing instructor, right? Dancing, dance studio, writing. You can probably pick up a lot of stuff. Like, some of that you can definitely do on your own, but then, like, to get into it more, you know what I mean? I used to DM for kids at a comic shop as a side job through college, and they loved it. All kinds of TTRPGs. Oh, that's flippin' awesome. That makes me happy. That's awesome. Crash Panda is an amazing game. I don't know what that is. You don't need those things. Number 2 pencil and cheap notebook is a good place to start. Dollar Tree has good drawing pads, and Crayola is pretty decent. Had you not been using wet palette? Mpregless, I had been using wet palette, but the instructions for the wet palette said, like, do it, like fill the sponge up so that it is just holding the water, like, and it's not, and you don't have loose water. And I just accidentally put way too much water in, and it turns out that's way better. I'll soak up some, but it turns out that's way better. Because the paper was drying out a bit, and it was lifting off the wet paletteness. So it wasn't totally whatever. And so now this is just way better. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is way better. Let me move that out so the light doesn't get blocked by that. Title, a wet palette needs to be wet. Who to thunk? Get out of here, Rue. All right. Is it nap time for you yet? What are you doing? Oh, dropping gold titles already. Goodness sakes. Lots of small artists make do with number 2 pencils and scraps of paper, like myself. See, that makes me happy. Like, I don't know. Some of my friends have kids, and they're like in sports and stuff, and they're talking about like travel sports and how much they spent on equipment and stuff, and I'm just like, what is happening? Like, why is that? Why? Like, and what happens when what happens like in a year or two when the kid's like, yeah, actually, this is super not fun anymore. I'm out.
Velociraptor Lightsaber just subscribed, says 2 years already? What the HEC not your moats?
What? What? Oh, see, now the problem. Okay. Sorry, pouring a little bit more water into a clean container so that this can be my clean water container. This is like my clean water container now, so I can dip the back end of the paintbrush in there and then drop it in there. And just drip it in so I can get the consistency that I want. 2 years already. What the heck? Velociraptor Lightsaber. That's like 2.5 Twitch babies. 2 years. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the resub. People who don't want anyone getting anything for free would probably charge money if they could for sunlight, air, etc. Or things like water. Oh, your subscription to Sunlight wasn't paid for this month. I don't know. I don't think you're wrong, and I hate that I don't think you're wrong. And I hate that there are people out there that would do that if they could. I hate that there are people out there that would do that if they could. I hate a lot of things going on right now. But usually we don't get too into that unless we're talking with a friendo or something. All right, let me... Okay, so I got to do it all the way over here for y'all to see. Okay, cool. We can do that. We can do that. Zoom in a little bit and then pan a little bit. There we go. I didn't really pan, but that's fine. We'll go that way. There we go. We'll just try to do that. We're just painting the base. We don't always paint the base first, but it is going to be interesting how this turns out. I think we're going to paint the base really quickly, and then we're going to tidy up some of the stuff that they're standing on and stuff. I don't know. I'm excited to see how this turns out. We are going to paint the cloak really quickly, though. We are going to do that. Crash Pandas is so funny. Your group of raccoons trying to get into the world of underground street racing. What? What? I feel like we need to get code in on that. What the heck? So for these guys, they're on a deserty planet. We'll have to paint. Oh, we can paint the shells brass. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be good. That part's on a rock, so we won't get too fussy about that because that's gonna be gray, rocky, or whatever. Or what color should desert rocks be? They don't have to be gray, but what color should they be then? We're not going to tidy up those edges because that's going to be painted over black. I'll get the Minecraft going again in a second, but I just need to super pay attention for a second here. To be fair, I started watercolors using $2 paints and $3 paper. Is that a real wet palette or a DIY one? It's a real one. It's not necessarily like the most expensive one out there or whatever. It is probably the opposite of that in that neighborhood. But it is a store-bought or an Amazon bought one, whatever it is. But my sponge went bad, so I was doing dry palette for a while, and then now we have more sponges and more papers. Thank you to the wonderful community. Frying Ven. More rocks and stuff here. Iron heavy sedimentary rock is gorgeous. So kind of reds and browns. The sub badge is adorable. That's Little Fox. I think that's the plan, is to incorporate Little Fox into some things. Little Cookie Corey drew that. So the plan's gonna be to incorporate Little Fox into some things. Sandy gray, like a warm undertone. Okay, so like a light gray with maybe like a sandy dry brush on it. I'll have to look this up. Rain Hound, hello, welcome in. Over 2 Twitch babies and not a penny of child support from this guy. Can you believe that, chat? Wait, no, it's the other. What? It's the other way. Give me child support. Give me child support. Oh my goodness. You're too silly. You all make this fun. I hope that I'm making this. I hope that you're all having fun here. Chat, are we having fun today? Oh, Minecraft music going on. Let me turn that music off. I try to think things up and do things and stuff that you all find fun. Because you all make this a ton of fun for me. So I try to make this as fun for you all as you all do for me. Ooh, going through and painting all those shells is going to be interesting. We're going to be tightening up a lot of this later. I'm doing that off camera. Let me zoom out a little bit more. Flipping cuts out like right there. Oh, let me see if I can lower my desk just a touch. Not really. Okay. Well, if I pull that storagey thing forward, I can lower it down a bit. Okay, we'll think about that. All right, so that's going to be destroyed metal and whatever. That's the ground. Whoa, what the heck? Oh! Catherine! Catherine! Hang on. We gotta stop everything. Hang on. We gotta stop everything here. Hang on. There's probably an automated way to do this, but I don't have it set up. Hang on. We're doing it immediately. Immediately this is happening. Catherine! Congratulations on VIP! Here we go. Oh, my keyboard needs to be recharged. Hang on a second. Make sure I've got the right. Yep. Perfect. Our 9th VIP. Catherine! Okay, I think that worked. I think everything should work. There is an automated way to do this. Okay, thank you. I don't know that you want that to be automated. That feels dangerous. There is that. If someone shouldn't have it, but they have a lot of points or something, or someone gambies a whole bunch of points right away, and then I don't know. Yeah, immediately VIP. But there we go, Catherine. Congratulations. I just got a jump scare by another stream I forgot I had to open, and it was on their starting screen. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Let me scroll up. Where did we go? Veloc 3 shooting streak. Velociraptor lightsaber. You're streaking. No pants here. Let's go. Oh, I missed a bunch of chat. Hang on a second. You can look up stuff for free when it comes to singing, like voice warm-ups. Plus, in almost every school, if not every school, there's a chorus class for dancing, one-word TikTok, and writing. I'd like to think that if someone likes to write, they like to read, and they learn and grow as a creator as they read more. That's a good point. One of the good things about the internet is you can look up a lot of stuff now.
Good luck.
Like looking at painting guides and stuff when I was doing this was not a thing. There's no painting guides for like, hey, this is how you do this. Thin your paints wasn't even a meme or anything then. It was just, you know, I didn't know. So yeah. So yeah, okay, then they can get going on that. That's good. Let me skippy. You've got no idea what I'm talking about. For anyone, you can make a DIY wet palette using a magic erase sponge and baking parchment paper. Ooh. Phalo, that's really good. Thank you. I've been calling him Yippee Fox. They base him on the autism TBH Yippee creature. Well, it's like a little fox. It's like a little fox. I like it. We always have fun with Fox. I always have fun with you here. Thank you. I'm having fun. Thanks. Heck yeah, Blue Dragon. What are you up to right now? Are you being productive? Are you watching? Are you chilling? What are you doing? Catherine, goodness sakes. Now I have the idea art of all of her profile pictures with tiny arms and legs hanging off a fox and getting into trouble all over the place. Those are her Twitch babies. Oh my goodness. Let's go. I like that, actually. I like that. The Twitch babies are the profile pictures with little arms and legs. Okay, there we go. Yay! I'm back in chat now. Okay. Oh, that got loud. So you know what this means, don't you, Fox? Now I'll be able to jump scare you with noises again? Oh, no. That is the downside. I need another big thing so that... I need another big thing. Oh, it's a waste points. Maybe we'll bring word bands back. Can't really do it while painting, but we'll bring word bands back. That's on my list of things to do at some point. I use layers of paper towel and parchment paper for my first wet palette. I literally only started using a wet palette like 2 years ago or something, or 3 years ago, something like that. Or like just starting to. I didn't even start using a palette until, okay, so you know what the thing is, when you don't have a lot of money, you get what paints you can and you're thankful for it and you're just like, sweet, and you don't know that everything that you have is absolutely wrong. I didn't want to thin my paints or mix up the paints at all because I was like, multiple layers? No. If I just do one layer, I'll be done with it, and then that's good. And then to thin your paints, you also need a palette. And I'm like, oh, then I'll be using up paper or whatever to put paint on. And then I'll be wasting paint. And then all that. I can't do that. That'd be wasting. Can't do it. So I missed out on a lot of that. Being just a silly old kid, I guess. What the heck is that sound? I don't like it. Why have we got that sound going on? Yeah, I'm really gonna have to figure out what I want to do with these rocks. My local library has free writing classes with published authors. Get out of here. They also have group meetups during National Novel Writers Month where you can read out what you're working on and get feedback from fellow writers. Sometimes it's just a matter of putting some effort to find resources for your interests. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. Yeah, that's just with everything being so expensive. And then like a lot of places, there's not like even for grown-ups, like the third place is either they're getting closed or it's too expensive or like it's only focused on drinking or whatever. So there's like a lot of reasons why like third places don't appeal to everybody, right? But like for kids, you've got school, you've got home, and then you might have friendos' houses and stuff. You might not. You might have family nearby. You might not. So then like, what else is there? Okay. And if you've got like sports and stuff, like that's so expensive. And like, okay, hobbies. But like, all that stuff's really expensive too. So like, what the heck do kids do? And if kids aren't getting into stuff, then like, the stuff that's happening now is just not going to keep going. Like when sports tickets are so expensive, instead of like going to a couple games a year or whatever, you're now maybe going, if you're into it, you're now maybe saving up and going once a year. But the sports team doesn't care because it's owned by private equity. And then they're still selling out every game because now there's enough people living in the area, so they don't care. But what a lot of people do is they buy season tickets and then they sell the season tickets for like half of them or more or whatever, which then pays for the season tickets. So they're going to the games they want to for free, basically, with some work. But then now the fans aren't your fans from your local sports team. They're the fans from the other teams. So then, like, you don't have the atmosphere, you don't have whatever, and it's just, I don't know. It's not the same. Are there some clouds I can yell at right now? I feel like I'm yelling at clouds. I feel like I'm a grumpy old man yelling at clouds. Even just with this quick drop on there, like that's kind of me. I might have to paint the bases first on some of these. Like that's making them pop. I like that. Word bands. Okay. If you can't find things in person, there are a lot of great online resources. There's some amazing online writing workshops. But then I guess then we got to get kids like into that because like the literacy rate is not great in a lot of places. And I always thought that like when people were saying like someone's like functionally illiterate or like they have a 6th grade reading level or like whatever they say for how bad their reading levels are. It's not that a lot of people can't read like words. They can get by. They just can't read like, I don't know. It's a little tricky and I don't have all the facts. I don't want to say all the wrong things, but like they're not getting the subcontext of things. They're not getting like in-depth information out of things, and they just need things like super soundbitey and small and whatever. And then like that doesn't help like trying to get big ideas across and stuff. Like I don't know, like when Netflix was like, okay, we need some more movies and shows that are good to have like on in the background, so make things like pretty simple. Like, I get that. I do that, where I put stuff on in the background. But, like, movies and stuff, I really like the ones that are kind of in-depth and you have to be paying attention. And there's multiple storylines, and you're like, how is this going to get connected? Oh, where's the connections? Is this person connected to this person? Or are they totally unconnected? Are they even going to see each other this entire time? Or is this, like... Who knows? I love those kind of movies. But, like, you have to pay attention the whole time. So I think with like reading, like getting a good book, oh my goodness, getting a good book and getting into a good book. I mean, it could be like 10 hours later and you are locked in, laser focused. That's really cool. Where's my charger? I have to charge my keyboard. All right, hang on one second. I gotta charge my keyboard. That wasn't the sound I wanted to hear. Oh, I was using that to double power my DVD player. That's why. Found it. Okay, one sec. There we go. Okay, one sec. Let's just... we're not totally sure how we're doing everything, but let's put some of this stuff down so that we can... Okay, sleepy time. Are we... Oh, we're painting again? What book are you currently reading? I'm not currently... What was the last audiobook I was doing? I did Hail Mary was my last audiobook. I've got The Wheel of Time and stuff that I've stopped and restarted a couple times that I would really like to do. I'm trying to remember. I have a couple that I had, like, I was in the progress of, and then I stopped. Okay, there we go. Hang on. Oh, Barbie, did you do the audiobook or the book for Hail Mary, or just the movie? Did you start that yet? I would definitely give the book or the audiobook a go. I did the audiobook while I was doing other things like working or driving. It was awesome. The movie obviously is good, but the book gets to, as books tend to do, it gets to go a little bit more in depth in things and explore different things in more in detail and depth, and some things had to be cut out for the movie and stuff and all that jazz. We need to get your foot pedal control set up so you can play Minecraft and paint at the same time. Oh my goodness! OT, that's a great idea. We should, hang on, we should do that. Okay, let's just dig a little bit over here, back up a little bit and dig, and then, all right. What, how should we do that? That'd be fun. I want to use my foot pedals for more things. I've got to find more ways to incorporate my foot pedals into things. I do keep bumping my microphone a little bit. I don't like that I'm doing that. You can turn on auto jump and have the left pedal turn left, right pedal turn right, and middle pedal go forwards. But then how would I swing the pickaxe? How would I swing the pickaxe? That's the thing. Nap time. Rue, have a good nap time. Thank you very much. Rue, can you throw in your VOD title suggestion again really quickly? Because I don't remember what it was. Can you throw it in again really quickly? I don't want to forget it. You can swap in profiles for your foot or pages so that we don't lose your settings also. I have it saved in mod chat. Awesome. Thank you, Enigma. OT, can I tell you something, OT? Oh, hang on. Let me put a torch up. Hang on. Let me put one more torch up. There we go. Need an action button as well. Hang on. Oh, no, that's the wrong stone. There we go. Okay. Sansu! Hello, hello! Welcome in! I have Bruce title save, thank you. But wouldn't he need 3 legs for that? Well, I can move my legs. That's the thing, I can move my legs. I can move them around. Get a little bit more of the pigment on there. I'm excited to do these capes, actually. I think this is going to turn out well. That can be a bit of brass. Or, oh, put a little stream deck next to your paint setup. Ooh, that could be fun. You know, there's also... Is there crowd control Minecraft? Then chat could play while... Is there a game? Is there a game we could do? I can't wait to be... to not be so busy all the time. I gotcha. Yeah, that's like... Yeah, that's my... Yeah, my schedule is pretty... Yeah. It's quite busy at the moment. I've got set things a bunch of the days of the week. And then smack your pinky whenever needed. If I got a small stream deck, I see how that would work. The little couple button one. Instead of more pedals, can those talking buttons for pets be rewired maybe? The talking buttons, I do have the big one with all the buttons. That is slowly getting stuff added to it, which is very exciting. I can run ads, I can do other things. There's a lot going on with it. Put another pedal on Minecraft so that you can play while you paint. I meant on Throne. Put one on Throne. Now you have to make a pedal in Minecraft. I don't know how to do that. You have 2 stream decks, right? Yes, I currently do have 2 stream decks. I have the one that I've had for a hot minute, and then I've got the one from the community. Thank you very much. That has all the buttons on it, and I've been adding things to it and discovering new functionalities where I can run some things on Twitch from it, and I can do some other things, and it's pretty awesome. Okay, yes, you need to have the game up full screen, but yes, you can have chat play Minecraft for you. That would be fun. I'll send you info after stream. You need to program some basic stuff. Essentially, people in chat type a letter, and it gets captured by your bot, and it sends that command to your game. Oh my goodness. Chat, what if we did that? What if we did that on some things? So use the little one next to your paint setup to help with the Minecrafting. The way that I have, I don't want to move. The way that I have it, I don't. So this painting setup is on the left-hand side of my desk. My keyboard and stuff is in the middle. Okay, if this is my desk, the painting and stuff is here. And then I've got the other paint jars, my light, some of my light arms and stuff. Here in the middle is like my keyboard and stuff. And then my microphone arms and some other audio equipment stuff is here. And then over here is like my PC, my battery backup, and then like right in between the PC and then the keyboard and stuff, that's where my stream decks are. So I'm all the way over here. So it'd be kind of a bunch to do that, I think, to try to that. I don't really want to move it every time. I already have to move a bunch of my stuff to set up for painting every single time. So I don't 100% want to do that. OT, I just need to make it super clear. OT, do you see my hands? Do you see my hands right now? Do you see my hands right now, OT? Look at this. Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. You've got forward, backward, and chop programmed. Yeah. I'm doing magic right now, everybody. Now put another pedal on Throne. Oh, the PC's on Throne. The future PC's on Throne. Currently. Didn't you set this up so you could Minecraft while you work? I might have possibly set this up. So that I could get some of the mining and stuff done off stream. Theoretically, that might be while I was working. Theoretically, that might be a working related thing. Theoretically. I'm not saying yes, but like, Yep. You get the really watery bit. So OT, you were talking about like turning and stuff. I don't know about turning and stuff. That would get complicated. I mean, I could really do some Minecrafting then, if that was the case. Throw a torch up. Oh, I think I didn't do one back here. Oops, that's a food. There you go. Okay. And then we do have to figure out the ground situation, what we're gonna do with that. But that's those three painted. At least for that. And now I'm a little bit nervous, but we're gonna do the cloaky bit now. Just to get it out there. I'll throw $5 on that for another pedal or for like a few button stream deck thing. I can see the appeal of a few button stream deck thing in a different position. If I had it in a different spot, I can see the appeal of that. All right, I'm a little nervous to do this, but we're gonna see how it goes. I'm a little nervous to do this. Oops, I'm going to come back and tidy that up. I am really locked in on this. This is definitely going to be a few layers of thin paints on this one. Using a number 0 paintbrush right now. If that helps with anything. Yeah, it's like a decent medium-sized brush. I think it's genius. I mean, for mining out the area underneath our base and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, straight line, relatively safe. If anything happens, then I just am losing a little bit and I can drop it off and stuff when I want. But yeah. Wouldn't it be more cost effective to do a Arduino and a few buttons so you can program a whole button array under the desk? Oh my goodness. Then I'd have to learn all of those things. That's part of why I don't have the... that's a part of the reason why I don't have the 3D printers set back up and stuff, because I basically have to relearn 3D printing and dialing in the 3D printers and stuff. And I just don't really have time. I've got my day job. I've got this. I've got several other time commitments and things. So my schedule is usually pretty full. And so when I have free time, I can either work on some stream stuff, or I can get a sneaky stream in, or I'm playing some games with friendos on their stream, supporting the friendos out, or I'm doing other longer term things that you don't do like every week, but like, okay, it's been a while since this happened. Got to do this. Okay. It's been 3 months since this. Time to do this or whatever. You know what I mean? So. I am really questioning this right now. I'm gonna look up some pictures after stream and just really make sure my vision makes sense. I'm not sure if it does. I'm getting nervous. But it'll be multiple layers, so it's okay. Are you playing Minecraft and painting? I am. Copper, when did you turn green? Have you been outside? Did you turn green from being copper after you went outside? When you say you're a little bit nervous, we need a close-up action cam, please. Okay. I mean, that's fair. Oh, why are you... Hang on. Why are you like that? Why are you not working? Okay. Now my stream deck's not working. One sec. Please hold, everybody. I know I bumped the cord a little bit. Okay. Don't tell me I've got to... Hang on. Maybe because I unplugged it and plugged it back in while it was on. Oh, that's annoying. Let's try this again. This is what happens when we do things live. Sometimes things don't work properly. Okay, why are you not doing anything? What is going on? Okay, plug you back in. Okay, just had to turn it off and on again, everybody. We're good. Yeah, I do want to figure something out so I can have zoom ins and stuff. Maybe a second camera and have a very clear zoom in. So we are currently painting the cloaks the same color as the ground. I'm just nervous as how it's going to go. In my head, there's a vision, and then we'll see. It is a little bit hard to see. I do understand that. Copper, you oxidized? That's what I was trying to think of. Thank you. We should need to modify one of those spider-looking hand enclosure keyboard things for Fox to use his toes. That seems terrifying. Attach buttons to the underside of the desk that you can hit with your knees. Oh my goodness, that would be a lot. I guess I could try to zoom in more, just to that. Isaac, hello. Because everything is garlic. I missed something, but I don't disagree with that. Train the fish to play Minecraft with you. Have food in front of the thingy they hit with the fish. When the fish get it, have activated the button that does stuff in game. Genius. I mean, that would be pretty fun. Why is adding garlic powder to things make them 1000% better? Oh, because garlic, obviously. Because it just is. There we go. I mean, now that you say that, and now I'm like, obviously, like, when I make something later, I should do that. Okay, let's just consolidate these really quick. Get some HP in there. All right. Oh, we blew past. We were supposed to drop a bunch of this stuff. Hang on. Let's go be safe and drop some of this off in our place. Fox stealing both my jokes. What are you talking about? No, I didn't. Hey, Fox, good question. Are we gaming tonight on Scary Space Game? I don't currently have a game set for tonight. Is that your way of saying that you want to and that you're available? Let me see here. Let me just check my DMs. Because I did have... Wait, do you mean on stream or off stream? Well, if you're busy. I mean, I am busy. I'll be streaming later, but... Do you mean off stream or on stream? I assumed on stream. I mean, that does make it better. Because I had an offer to play games with someone. And I think we could maybe make that happen. I think maybe if that person would also want to play the scary space game, I think that would be a lot of fun. Normally on Sunday nights we do something solo, usually something spooky, scary, or Subnautica. But a story-driven game. But sometimes when we get lucky enough to play games with friendos, we bounce things around and we play games with friendos. So that's what we end up doing tonight. I hope you're all cool with that. Like, we stream Scary Space Game. Yeah, I'm kind of, I mean, you can play with anyone else. You're like, no. OT, hang on. Can you, okay, hang on everyone. We're doing it live. I can't believe you want, chat a couple times has been like, what if we do things live? What if you fix things live? What if you do things live? I'm like, then it turns into this, where I'm like, looking at things and I'm doing things. Hang on. Let me look this up really quickly. Which space game? It's a surprise at the moment. OT, would you be down to play with someone who hasn't played before? And who might hate it? Maybe defense too? Okay, hang on. Hang on, everyone. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk about fish. Fish. Ads are starting in like 2 minutes. Fish often live in water. This is true. This is a true fact. Fish are friends, not food. I have heard this before. Fish do sometimes live not in the water, which is interesting. I'm sad. I've not, I have the not affiliate thing that lets you make emotes, but I can't share them on other streams. Oh, gosh darn it. I gotcha. Ducks. Some fish change gender. That is a true fact. I'm making smoked salmon quesadillas this week for dinner. Ooh, that sounds really good. Stucks. Hello, Stucks. Michaela, hello, hello. Creative, hello. Mando, hello. Stux, hello, hello. Oh, sorry for the ads. Sorry for the ads. Tater Raid. Grace, hello, welcome in. Anything is possible. Don't trout yourself. Fishing for compliments is fishy. What is happening right now? We're gonna give sorry for the ads. We're gonna give it a second for the ads to be over. What do you call octopus twins? I tend to... Oh. I was reading that. I'm like, how does that work? I'm like, how does that work? Oh, Ely. What do you call an octopus without shoes? A soctopus? Oh my goodness. If anyone likes... Okay, perfect. If anyone likes ocean-themed puns... do make note of that. Do head over to Fox with Taco's side, streaming on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. And drop your favorite ocean-themed puns in there. Back from ads. Hey, Fox. I hope the Warhams are going well. Stux. Hello, hello. Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Fox. I'm a variety streamer. We do a bunch of different things over here. Sometimes silly, sometimes spooky, sometimes scary, sometimes solo, sometimes games with friends. Right now, we are painting and playing Minecraft at the exact same time. And we are not messing any of it up at all. We are being perfect, and it's amazing. There we go. That seems way more complicated than it should be. Yes. Okay. Let me put that aside because that's going to be for later. Let me get back to... Okay, hang on. What am I doing here? Am I offloading everything? I think I'm offloading everything into here, right? Hang on, chat. We are offloading some stuff here. Oh, we're putting a door in. We gotta put a door in our area for safety. That's our safety door. Okay, now we're a little bit safer here. Wood we should probably use to make stuff. Okay, and drop some stuff off that we don't want to lose. Okay, we'll just do this and then we can chitty chat and stuff for a minute. Okay, perfect. Stux, how was your stream? Raiders, welcome in. We're very inclusive and not exclusive here, and we tend to keep chat PC and PG. Let me just get my foot pedals right. There we go. And woo! There we go. Let me make sure I am on camera. We zoomed in. There we go. That's a little bit better. Taco Foxy streams are a whale of a time and a boatload of fun. There we go. We had fun watching Stux smash into the ground Oh dear. On purpose? Was Stux falling? What happened? Stux, thank you for thinking of us. Thank you for entrusting us with your community. If you get a raid and run, if you gotta grab a snack or take a nap, please do. But if you want to hang out, we are doing Minecraft while we paint. And these, what we're painting right here, and we've had some wonderful ideas on how to make things a little bit better so that you all can see what I'm doing and stuff, or like, so you know what we're painting. We're gonna throw up the G-dub versions of what we're painting so that we all know what we're kind of aspiring to. What we're painting here. Oh my goodness, the wet palette flipping advice earlier. Absolute legend. Absolute flippity flopping legend. This is so much better. And it was even way better for going from a dry palette to a wet palette. The wet palette is so much better. Going from the wet palette that I was using 37 seconds ago, well, not really, 10 minutes ago or whatever it was, adding way too much water and then doing this, it is incredible. You're being a little careful here. Ooh, that's a little bit too wet. That's fine. That's fine. We'll come back and do it. We'll do it again. What's a whale's favorite game show? Whale of Fortune? Oh my goodness. Fox with Tacos knows all of these whale puns, by the way, because they thoroughly enjoy puns on their side. And they had two very pun-filled streams of ocean puns very recently. And there's a very fun surprise thing that happens sometimes. So make sure to that pops up on screen. So make sure you go check them out. Puns the devil's work? Oh my goodness. I thought that was idle hands. Ground was enemy today. Oh no. What kind of a doctor do celebrity fish go to? A plastic sturgeon? Oh my goodness. Stux, have you ever played the game where it's like it's called something like Just Dig a Hole? Is it called like Just Dig a Hole? It's something silly. It's something silly like that. I haven't played it, but like legit, you just dig a hole with friends. It seems kind of fun. I don't know if there's anything more to it or not, but it just seems kind of fun. Oofy's had a power outage. I'm back now. Oh, Isaac, welcome back. These are just like sniper dudes, so they're camoed up and stuff. They try to hide, and that's where we're at right now. We're painting. We're just trying to relatively carefully get this first layer down. It's a touch too watery, I think, but that's fine. That's why we do several thin layers. Really excited at some point we're going to be doing the water transfers. That's going to look really cool, I think. Yeah, that's way too thin, but that's okay. It's just a first coat. That's too thick now. That's fine. That's okay. This is a little tricky to get to, but that's okay. We'll get there. Well, this will be very interesting to do. Okay, future note. If I ever do these models again, don't glue that giant thing of broken building on until after the dude is painted. Note to self, I normally don't glue in stages, and I glue everything or paint in stages. I glue everything together and then paint. But to get to some places, you really need to do it in stages. Can you do some more puns, or can you not? I was doing some beer puns earlier. But then some scary stuff in Minecraft happened. We had to take flight. We met a new monster. It was called a growler. I think, is that supposed to be red in there? I feel like that's supposed to be red in there, and I think we painted it wrong by doing this. It's okay. I'll come back and touch that up later. Which version of Minecraft is this? This is Bedrock, but we ran 2 polls, and chat kind of wants me to completely abandon this and start new in Java. So we might be doing that next time. I'm not, but like, because we've done all the work for this, but then Java does kind of look better and whatever sometimes, and whatever the differences are. And yeah, I guess some of the game features are a little bit different. I don't totally know. I played something where all you do is dig a hole. Oh, were you playing the same game that I was just talking about? That's funny. Is it fun? Did you have fun? I bet you had fun. It sounds like fun. I'm after raid and run because I'm absolutely starving. Luckily, I have leftover chili in the fridge. Ooh, Stux! Thank you for thinking of us again. Thank you for bringing your community here. Yeah, go eat. After here, on Sundays I do 2 streams. After here, when we're done for the morning portion, we'll be raiding over to a friendo. And then when we start again tonight, we're gonna be doing some fun games, I think, tonight. Usually we do something spooky, scary, or solo. And some of those things are gonna be true tonight. Oh, so locked in. I'm so nervous. My goodness. I don't know how the pros paint. Oh, I got some on that. I gotta touch that up later. I don't know how the pros paint some of this stuff. Some of the ones that you see that like the professional people to do it. It's just absolutely amazing. It is ridiculous. Okay, we're saying that's a strap. We're saying it's strapped on. Okay. Okay, we can come tidy that up later. I think that's good. Okay, it's not bad for a first pass. Put that over there to dry. It's just it's called Dig a Hole. Oh, see, yeah, okay, nice. Because it kind of got swept away from the raid, for anyone who has emotes set up without being affiliate, Bluepaw found a cheat for using them in other chats. You can use the modify emote redeem and use those anywhere. They still expire after 24 hours, but you have infinite points on your own channel. Twitch may realize eventually and take it away, but for now it does work. Aha! There you go. There you go. Yeah, at some point someone will tell them and they'll figure it out, but for now, get it. Main thing is with Java, you can add some really cool mods to it that don't bomb your PC as much as the Bedrock ones can. I just don't really play modded too much, really. When we were playing with friendos, the world they had up did have some cool things in it. Some like visual things to make everything look better. But other than that, we don't really play with mods or anything. Honestly, I don't know enough to be like, oh, this needs to be modded. This could be better, whatever. I don't really know. So. I'm a little bit messy. Let's try to clean this brush up. I've been crocheting a succulent and just learned American and European crochet stitches are different. Really? I didn't know that. Let me just move something. There we go. Whoops. Oh. Don't have your foot pedal going and then be typing in the chat. Oopsies. For later, just about the throne thing we're talking about. Okay. Yeah, I saw the start of it. I could have deleted that, but it was just easier just to hit enter and send it. Whatever. Sometimes things get messed up.
Skill issue.
Who did that? Who's talking about a skill issue? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, that's a nice point again. Good. All right. Whoa. Don't like the sound of that. Oh yeah, we're gonna go back to our base and dig upwards. That's right. Okay, let's just paint the rest of this dude. And then when it is time to let this one dry for a bit. Oh, that's too thin. All right, now we need more. This is the taco. This is the nachos and cheese thing. Too much water. Gotta put more paint in there. A little bit better. Yeah, if you don't get full coverage your first go, don't stress about it. A few thin layers of paint is way better than one thick one. Despite what my childhood brain thought. This music is so chill. Is the music different in Java too? If this is the world where we're building a bridge everywhere and we're exploring in the way that we're exploring, how are we going to approach? We have to do it differently. We can't just do the same thing. We have to do it differently. What can we do differently in Java? How should we explore the world? Oops, sorry. Okay, let's see if that... Move that microphone arm around a little bit. Get that out of the way maybe a little bit. I now have 5 American leaves. That's long and 3 European leaves. That's the correct shape. Oh no. Oh no. Or you've got the start of 2 different ones. Or you've got the start of 2 different ones. And that way when you plant your crocheted succulent garden, you've got slightly different looking ones. I think that works. Ew. There we go. Long strokes all in the same direction. try to get the paint going decently. This is just the first layer, so honestly this is all getting covered up anyway, but in case that next layer doesn't cover perfectly, we really want to cover this one up. As long as you left it on red and don't forget. Nope, it's red. It's pulled up on my phone. I was like, ooh, do I need to read this right now? Not the paint water, please. Wait, Isaac, what? Not the paint water? Yeah, I'm not gonna drink the paint water though. No worries. I'm drinking a Monster. So definitely don't have to worry about the paint water getting consumed by mistake. If you missed Firefly last Saturday, or 2 Saturdays ago, whatever it was, we're gonna be doing a makeup Firefly. Oh, I'm getting this everywhere. Oopsies. We're doing a makeup Firefly this Tuesday on the Discord. So if you want to be starting Firefly with us from the beginning, this Tuesday is going to be a makeup one. We don't always get to do anything on a Tuesday. We're going to be able to this time. So we're doing makeup Firefly episodes 1 and 2 on Tuesday. And then continuing on a week from yesterday, so this coming Saturday. Right? Do I have that right? Check the schedule just to make sure I'm saying the correct thing. It's going to be the next 2 episodes of Firefly, and we are going to be doing Fireflies on Saturday nights. I'm kind of excited about it. Probably do like 2 or 3 episodes a night, or a Saturday night, just to... Don't want to do too much in a row, and then also I don't want to... Whoop. I don't want to do like 1 per Saturday or something, so... Breaking news, federal officials subpoena Hassan Piker. The silliest of things. He's just going to make them look so silly. He's just going to make them look so silly. Hang on. Because there's a high date redeem? Okay, sorry I missed it. All right, high dating right now. I'll do it again. But it's not a true painting session if you haven't drank the paint water at least once. I've never done it. Didn't you promise chat that we'd set up a movie ping roll? Yeah, but then you got busy and stuff. And then I got busy on Friday, which I know is like a good day to reach out to you for stuff. But my day job Friday was quite busy, so I didn't have the time that I thought I would. Make up Firefly or watch again Firefly for some of us. True, if you want to watch it again. When was I busy? I thought you were busy some of the days with stuff, but then Friday I was busy with my day job stuff, so I couldn't do all the things that I wanted to do. I couldn't do all the things that I wanted to. Do. I really hope that this turns out the way that I hope it does. It might look silly. I might go in a different direction after... I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to do some research after this. Gonna stream the whole deposition. It's gonna go... I hope it goes off the rails. OT, I would... What day is it? Do you know? It's gonna be so amazing. Oh my goodness. Someone that doesn't care about pushing back and calling them out on stuff. We were told that you said these things. Okay, here's the context that I said them in. I guess it also super matters on who is questioning him. Like, they're gonna probably pick really old, dumb people. Or someone, they're just gonna try to slam him. They're gonna try to slam him. And it's like, he does this all the time. Like, it's not gonna work the way that they think it is, I don't think. I've actually never drank the paint water. I keep it pretty separate, and for the most part, I've been quite successful, and by the most part, I've never done it, so I think I'm good. OT, when was that announced, and when? Like when? I need to know when. I need to be aware of this. I need to watch this when it happens. Code, hello, Code, welcome in. There's no way it doesn't go off the rails, OT. There's no way. There's no way it doesn't. They never learn. The idiots in charge keep going after people way smarter and way funnier than them. Get them, Hassan. It's just whatever they're doing. It's because of a comment about whatever, and he's just gonna dunk on them again and again about how whatever they're saying didn't happen the way that they're saying it. It's just gonna be the biggest waste of time, and they're gonna make themselves look so dumb. They just don't have anyone in their circles that are young and energetic and passionate about things, and they're going to be pushing back on them. There's nobody around them like that. Okay, we do have to be careful. We broke into a cavern here. Oh, did I do the inside of the capes yet? No. Well, that's the color that I'm going to be doing, I think. For the base layer, at least. We're going to have to keep an eye on that. Make sure we don't get... no spiders or anything come in here. Oh, dang it. All right, we'll pay attention. We'll pay attention. Hang on a sec. There's the mouse. Nope. Okay. They'll limit the questions to be yes, no when they are not yes, no questions. So stoked. So is this internet in my phone? Yes or no? Oh, it's so just... yeah. It's just gonna be... it's gonna be a show. It is gonna be a... it's gonna be an S show for sure. Got dicey there for a second. Okay, can I continue to go on here and just leave that open and be okay? Are we okay with that? I think so. I don't think they can get in. Okay, a creeper. I don't really like the look of that. That should be okay, I think. We'll just pass them for now. You never actually asked me. I'm away next week, though, but I'm here until Friday. So other than work, I'm not busy. If my Discord status D&D just means the sound of... okay, gotcha. There's also a very good chance that I had a DM half typed up that I never sent. There's a solid chance of that. So, my Wi-Fi. China. Yes or no? It's just... when it's just so obvious, like, I don't know. I'm very curious to see how it goes. Because, like, just so many things. Well, I'm very excited for that. If you want to see live coverage of that, make sure you're following OT. OT is going to be covering all of that live. I'm going to be absolutely excited to be tuned in to OT's stream when that happens. It is gonna be an event. I'm gonna say it's not all the time you get to see history happen, but goodness sakes, it is unfolding around us right now, and just seeing the little things that happen. Goodness sakes, but I need to hear him talk. I need to hear someone with intelligence talking to these people. And I just think it's funny that they're forcing him to be in a room with them instead of the other way around. Like, they're literally asking for this. So, like, what rules are they gonna put in place to try to limit him and make him sound silly or something? Because they've decided to go after him. They've decided to say, like, things about him, and he's just gonna be like, that's literally not the case. It's like, you've clearly done no... I don't know. I'm really excited about it. So the classic, why can't I move? Wait. Hang on. Foxtrot to Minecraft. Hang on, what's going on here? And type at the same time? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what happened there. 100%. Scoot that down. I am caught up. Okay, perfect. Do we know when that is happening? That was breaking news. OT broke that minutes ago. Some would say seconds ago. So currently we don't know. And I'm gonna walk back to our area. I've drank paint water so often I just stopped using mugs for painting. Oh my goodness. You can't have your tea mug and your paint mug there. You can't do it. You gotta have separate. That's why I use the thing that I do, so it's completely separate. Oopsies, passed it. There we go. So we need... Oh no, we need more wood for surezies. Then we're gonna need more coal. Oh, we also need a crafting table in here. Okay. Oh, probably shouldn't have done that. That's alright. We'll get more wood from the outside world. That was possibly too many. That was possibly too many. Oh, we're gonna do torches anyway. Oh, no. Okay, that's enough for now. That's fine. Okay, and then... There we go. Oh, we already had one, which means we just needed to do this. Oh, but then we can do up one. Yeah, I don't think that... Yeah, we can't open that until we do that, but that's okay. We'll put some tools in there. some of this stuff in here. There we go. Okay, let me just finish my little snacky snack. So I had to go back to the VOD because I missed what you said after you read my message. Apparently we both just have problems writing DMs, not sending them. Yeah, that's solidly a chance. Okay, let's see. How much more painting do we think we can get done? We needed to finish these cloaks. We need to finish these cloaks, that's for sure. If we have the time, maybe we finish doing it. There, let's just clean this off for a minute. That's drying out. Let's close that up. Accidentally put my phone in my pocket with stream on. Sorry if I keyboard smash or anything. Creativity, hello, hello. Welcome in. No worries. I don't think so. I think you're fine. I think you're fine. Whoa, what happened there? See, it like dried out and shrunk a bit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, look how much this has shrank now. All right, what's going on here? He's subpoenaed about Cuba. They're totally going to invade? Oh my gosh. What is this timeline? What is this timeline? What do you know? How did you know it? Because I pay attention. What insider information? I'm literally reading the news and your briefs and how much you're not doing your job. Well, that's not good. How many other countries are they going to completely mess up and then just walk away from? If there's not severe and immediate repercussions once the regime change happens here, I don't know how it's going to work. I don't know. Looks like the pictures they're using for the article shows off the entrance of his house from the street. Jesus. But if anyone posts their stuff, oh my gosh, terrorists. That's what they're gonna say. Unbelievable. Won't be able to chat, but I'm here. Enjoy your work. Creativity, 50 stream streak. Let's go. Heck yeah. He's trying to keep his address as private as possible because he legit gets threats. Right. No reason for them to do this when he's one of the most photographed men on Twitch. It's unbelievable. Well, no legitimate reason. We know what the reason is. There's no legitimate reason. If you do anything that we don't like, this is what's going to happen. That's the reason that they're doing. All right, let's keep this going. So that's the back. Oh, so we've only done 2. Chat, how much have we been chatting? How long have we been chatting for? Oh my gosh, so we've done 4 hours. This is why this takes forever. This is why I used to just put on red versus blue, put on some headphones, and then just paint. Getting too distracted is distracting. Here, let's put this in so we don't accidentally fall off, but we know that's an area. Oh, we were also... Oh, man. We were also going to explore up. Let's do that. Let's explore up. Except immediately, yeah. Do one more, because as we know, stairs make stairs. Now we've got room for stairs. We've got no idea how far down we are. We could be under a mountain or the ocean or nothing. We don't know yet. I mean, you are a pro just chatting streamer, except we're not. I don't know if you're here for this. I had my very, very first just chatting stream the other day where I think the only thing that we did was just chatting. We didn't play a game or anything. We just chatted the whole time. I think that's my first time. But we won't entirely know because I was showing off my buttons and we changed the game category like 37 times. So Twitch thinks we played a lot of... Oh, that's sunlight. Okay. We can do this. Let's quickly... No one's gonna notice. Nobody's gonna notice. Yeah, let's quickly go up this way. I was really navigating an airport during that stream, but I was there. Oh my goodness. Dedication. Thank you so much. I was in an airport navigating one of the streams when Salty was playing Chained Together with Spork and I think Erp. That was fun. No reason for them to do this when he's... Oh, dang it. Dang it. Come on, get out of here. Getting me on fire with your fire. That was unnecessarily rude. Ooh, is that a waterfall over there? Oh, this is an interesting spot for sure. Okay, hang on. Yeah, if we can just get to, like... there? We can stay covered. Well, let's... Okay, do we still have doors? Hang on, let's go get some doors first. Let's go back to our area and get some doors. We're gonna need to be chopping up a bunch of stuff when we put stairs in. Okay, we'll put a door there for safety. I shouldn't be surprised by anything these people do, but they just keep doing things. Yeah, it is beyond infuriating. It's a double standard, the hypocrisy, the absolute every flippin' thing that they do is like bully behavior from like every, you know, whatever movie, 80s movie, 90s movie, whatever. Just everything. I just, you know. Oh, we're gonna need another door. Wait, do I want to be looking at that side? Yeah. Okay, we look at that side. We'll do that. I swear airports are mazes. Some are designed, oh my goodness. Some are designed amazingly. And some are absolute, like, what was anybody thinking? Like, was there anyone actually designing this? Like, has anyone actually traveled before that was in this design process? Like, how did this get to be the case? Some of it's like, it started small and they've had to add to it over time kind of a thing. And so it's just a little bit ridiculous because of that, but still. They interrupted you mid-sentence and everything. I know, right? What the heck? So rude. And depending on the airport, you might have to go outside to go to the inside part you need. Who designed these? I hate when it's like you have to take a... You have to. You cannot get there without taking a monorail or a tram or something. You have to do that. Because then for timing, you have to rely on that. What if it's down? What if it's late? What if the one that comes and it's full and you have to whatever? There's no... You have to rely on that. And then if you miss it, okay, I guess you're doing a loop. Or like, okay, you gotta get off and get for one going the other way or whatever. Hope your gate didn't move. So I should always like check on your ticket and make sure you're good. And then when you get there, like double check like on the screens, because sometimes they'll move it. And it's like, well, cool, now I'm in a different terminal. And now I have to get there. And I wasn't planning on it because I was planning on doing everything on my ticket. And that's what my plan was. And I planned it out ahead of time. And that was the plan. And now it's different. What would be a solid example of necessary rudeness? That's a good point. I feel like necessary rudeness, if we're making the, I mean, unnecessary is necessary. I see what you're saying. But if we're saying that there is necessary rudeness, I feel like if someone's being a giant, I mean, I guess we shouldn't use like names because there's people that aren't the stereotype that you know, but if someone's being a giant Karen, and I kind of feel bad about saying that, but like, you know what I mean? They don't, sometimes they just nothing. There's no, they don't think of anything until you're like, actually, oh, did I? And then if you're rude to them, it like shocks them out of their whatever. And then they like do like a little mental reset. And they're like, wait, what's going on here? It makes them reassess the situation a little bit. I feel like that's a necessary rudeness. Like you are not going to be moving forward in the situation until like they stop being themselves. So I feel like that's a necessary rudeness. Can I just say Australia has probably been the best airport queue I've experienced. The efficiency of it almost made me cry. Oh my goodness. I've been to a few. Some are good, some are not. I think most are adequate. But there's a few that stand out that you're just like, dang, that's how they all should be. The one in Paris was like that. Boy, did I ever get my steps in trying to get to my connecting flight. I also got lost in the Frankfurt airport, and I think my rants about people need to quit giving me directions like I'm smart made their day. Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny. I mean, literally, sometimes you just got to say a thing to snap people out of their whatever, right? So you're like, stop giving me directions like I'm smart. And they're like, oh, hang on. I do this literally every day. And you're here for the very first time. I should maybe change how I'm saying things to go with that. How much more upbeat is there? We just did this whole thing so that... Oh my gosh. This better be the top. We could just turn around and snake out that way, I guess. We are like... How many... We're 50 tiles off here. We could have been spiraling it up, but I didn't want to spiral it up, but... Did I do too many there? Yeah, I did. Okay, there we go. We're at something here. Okay, and we can put a stone topper on this. Okay, the big question is, are we in a different biome now? That's kind of the big thing. We're kind of hoping we are. We'll see what's up. Oopsies. Let's do that. And then maybe we just shoot off to the side or something a little bit here. Do a little bit more and then we'll just shoot off to the side and come out. That way we just have a landing here. I'll just do it right here. Just see what happens. I think I fixed my color. This is a test message. Yes. I was very tired and had been on a 12-hour flight and just needed to find my connecting flight to Prague so I could finally pass out for the night and find a North American who was working there who helped me. I was like, is it the glasses? Is that why people think I'm smart? I really got to get contacts. So I'm not confusing people here. Oh my goodness. Get some coal in. Ooh, more here. Sweet. Okay, but for real, can we just... Where the heck? Are we not coming out of the mountainside there? Now it's more of a burnt orange. There you go. That's too funny, though, if you did that, like, every time you went outside. All right, and we'll fill this up. We hear the sheep. We hear the animals. We hear stuff going on. I just didn't want to be digging up again, but if it's going to take forever to... Okay, here we go. I guess let's just take a look and just see where we're at. Okay, we came out at snow. And then birch, which is not a new biome. So this might not be new here. This might not be new here. Okay. No problem, not new. We'll still just do it to come out the end here. And then we'll figure it out if we want to do anything else. But this gets us outside. And then we'll put a door on it and everything. Oh my gosh. Oh, except we don't have a door here. Ouchies. Whoop. I thought we had a door left. We apparently don't have a door. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, we had one door left. So... do that. That's like our little indicator to do that there. All right. So we explored... oh, this is gonna be so annoying. So we explored, and it wasn't quite what we were hoping for. We were hoping for something different, but we've kind of been in that area before. That's okay. Or a similar area before. Wait. This one needs to be higher? Yeah. Right? How do we... do we do that? I got confused. Okay. I think we're good now. Let's see. There was one time my friend and I had to change flights because our original got delayed to where we'd miss our connecting, and the new flight the agent booked made us literally run from one of the side of the airport to the other because the plane just had to be at the different terminal at the very last gate. Oh my goodness. On my last field trip, I had an exceedingly long layover. And so I was like, hello, airplane people. Oh no, there's an accidental double. Oh well. Like, hello, airplane people. Would it be okay if I go on standby on this earlier flight that leaves shortly? They were like, I guess, if that's what you want to do. I was like, yeah. I'd love to not be here for 10 hours or whatever it was. And then I didn't have to be. So that was cool. Oh, because we have the door there. That's why. Whatever. There we go. Okay. The anticipation of additional stairs in the future. Okay. Oh, now it's not nighttime. That took all that time. It's not nighttime anymore. Just shoots you while you're building your house. These monsters have 0 manners. For real, right? So I like this combo stream idea because I both enjoy activities, but would it be possible to go full screen when doing one thing and then flippy floppy to the other? Just a thought. I don't want to be bossy pants. 100%. We could do that. I just have to set my buttons up differently. I just have to set my buttons up differently. Let's see here. I am doing much more Minecraft than I thought I would be doing. I thought I would be doing very little Minecrafting. Like inputting. Ads are starting in like under a minute. Heads up, everybody. I'll just be chitty-chatting and painting while we add.
Good luck.
I fell asleep in an airport one time, and I got woken up, and the person was like, I think that's your flight. I'm like, sure is. Out of here. It was like last call for where I was going. I was like, yep, that's the fact. That's happening. All right, let's make sure this is closed all the way. Now we shake, shake, shake. Okay. But Templeton. No, that's a good idea, especially if we're gonna like Minecraft for a couple minutes or something while like something's drying or something. I don't have all of the buttons on the same area for that. Like this. Like I could swap, I could do that. Like that's what you're saying. But I just need to put that with the same area as the other ones, and then we could do that. Oh, technically we're not miniing anymore. We're Minecrafting, so we should be in the correct... we should be in the correct category. Wait a second. Oh, category, Minecraft. Now we're in the correct category. I just did it. I'm missing all the friend streams today. Oh no, Techno How. Oh, that's what I was waiting on. All right, we'll go for a couple minutes longer. I was hoping to get some more of that done, but I got some other stuff to do. I'm running out of time. I gotta go take care of some stuff while there's still daylight. Ugh. And then, yeah, and then we'll be doing this again next Sunday. If we like the Minecraft thing, maybe we'll do painting while Minecrafting on another day as well. I don't know. I don't want to do it too often. I like that we don't do too many things the same in a row or whatever, but we're only painting the 3 guys. I'd like to make some progress on those. Are those tomatoes? Watermelon. The thing that I'm eating? Watermelon. See what? Oh, there. My fox is on that side. Okay. Did I do that? Yes, I did. No, the red things you get when you were digging. Copper. Pieces of raw copper. Okay. While we're getting close to the wrap-up stage, can we get some VOD title suggestions? I'm gonna switch over to the right screen in a second, but can we get some VOD title suggestions? I want to keep doing this. I enjoy doing this. I think if we like the format, that's fun. And if this would be probably take a while, but if we set it up where you play the game by typing in chat or doing a thing for whatever game that entails, whether it's this game or something else, that could be really fun. Potentially. Or Super Chaos. I don't know. But we'll experiment with some other ideas. I think this, and then we actually cut that out so we can leave that there. That'll be all cut out eventually. A second Ruse title was pretty good, right? A wet pallet needs to be wet? Who'd have thunk? I mean, like, ugh. Can I finish a Space Marine before I die in Minecraft? Ooh. The answer is no. But then also, but I didn't die yet. So, like, good question. I don't know the answer to that then. Painting blocks with Fox. Oh, I like that. Painting blocks with Fox. Oh, dang, I like that one. I keep coming back to this foxhole. Of all the foxholes in all the world, you had to come walking into mine. Human One! Hello, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend, Human One. I was just streaming long enough so that you could check in. We're gonna be ending in a second, but I just wanted to wait, Human One. I wanted to wait for you. I wanted to make sure you could check in if you wanted to. Now I got stuffs to do's. We're in the outside world, everybody. I don't know why that super surprised me, because we're only a couple hundred blocks away from where we just spent all that time to go up. Okay, hang on. Let's just see where we're at. Oh, I think we're near water because we've got the stone there. We might be making another water bridge soon. This could be fun. Maybe we're gonna go for a couple more minutes longer. Delayed foot streak. 70 stream streak, Feetbot. What the flippity flop? There's no way. You had to have missed some in that time. For goodness sakes. Frying Ren, thank you very much. Yes, on Throne we do have the general PC thumbed up. We are trying to upgrade our RAM, our motherboard, and our chipset. Trying to help it juggle a few more things at once, since it seems to be having problems doing that. Hopefully no more alt tabs of death once that happens. Hopefully it doesn't struggle bust so much when we're doing a couple different things. Made it to the outside. Hybo would be proud. Human One, do you want to know what I'm gonna go eat after this? I'm having I bet you can't guess. I bet you can't guess. I bet you can guess. Where's the outside? I thought we were like right there. We're back in a tunnel. Now I don't know if I want to close that tunnel off or not. I'm gonna be making some cheesy noodles after this. I think it's gonna be yummy. Maybe you're under a hill. Oh, we didn't even look. We came up literally under that mountain. Oh, you can't super see it. We'll have to put blocks down to get out of there. We'll just do this. It's in the way. We came out literally under this mountain that you can't see, and I was like, well, this is time to, we're just gonna dig up. Yeah, we just can't, so we dug to the top of that mountain, and that was like, we hit 1,000 blocks, so we're just like, oh, we're gonna try, we're gonna see where it goes. Yep, we're at water. Ooh, so we're gonna make another water bridge going this way. What's that over there? Oh, we've got that. We got sheepies. Maybe that's a new biome that way. Ooh, there's pumpkins over there. Ooh, exciting. Oh, let's go back inside though, because it's probably gonna be scary in a second. Oh no, where did our thing go? This way? A couple more this way, should be like right here. There we go. Okay, well, let's do that. We'll put that there. Let's do that. Make it a little bit tricky, so we shouldn't be bothered. Even the sun is cube shaped. That's the thing. If we switch over, I don't know how it all is. I don't know how it's going to be. Oh, okay. Yeah. If we switch over to Java, we can't just go exploring the same way and making a giant bridge everywhere. We got to figure something else out. So like, what's our goal going to be? Let's run back for safety. I don't know, like, what are we going to try to do? I don't know what game mechanics are different or what other minerals or whatever materials are different in that one versus this one either. Okay, I like the torch on the other side of the door. It's a nice little visual marker. Okay. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. I wish it would stop doing that, honestly. Okay. Let's do this again. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I hope this was fun. I know we like cartoons, but I hope this is also fun. I hope that we also enjoy doing this. The plan is to continue doing this for a while at least. If we like the two things set up, playing Minecraft with the feet and then doing this, I hope that works. I think it does. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Fox with Tacos, Frying Ren. Thank you for being here, Ash. Thank you for being here. Oh, what's Roost title? Throw Roost title in really quick. Painting blocks with Fox. I like that one. Oh, painting blocks with Fox. Let's save that one for when we're painting scenery. Ooh. Save that one for when we're doing scenery. I like that. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. And here we go. Okay, Fox. Future Fox. That's the name of the VOD. Everyone, we'll be back tonight. We're going to be playing games. Tomorrow night is going to be... Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow night. We're going to be doing Firefly on Tuesday. Look at the Discord. There will be an announcement to pick up a new role so that if you want pings for movie nights and stuff, then that'll be the case. Okay. Wednesday games. Maybe we'll do Minecraft. Maybe we'll paint do Minecraft again if that was fun. You all tell me what you want to do on that one. We're almost out of here. Oh no, it's gonna count down afterwards, right? Yeah. Okay, it's 10 seconds. And then Thursday, guessing on trees, and then the weekend's weekend. Okay, everyone, you're awesome. Let's go say hey to Salty. We're dropping in over there. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, mods. Thank you for